Morning. You breakfast? Breakfast done? Just double check your name and I'll see everything correct. Okay. And later you will receive a digital copy of the cert. Later you receive the digital copy of the cert. The attachment in the digital copy of the cert is actually the scanned copy of the certificate temporary, because it will take some time for me to return the digital new format of the digital copy. So next week I'm completely free, so I'll start building that. And once I build under the same email loop itself, you will see the new format of the digital copy of the cert. Then you can use that for interview or whatever after that. Okay? At the back there's a QR code, it's completely linked to my website for verification reason. Okay? Because last time I think you noticed the format over there, right? Yeah, that one is the digital, that one is our previous format. After my father passed away already, his signature is not valid. So there will be two signatures from now on. I as a manager who prepares the certificate, and I'm the only one who can verify the certificate, and another one is the person who trained us. And later on, I have to go to where the commission of oath to verify the certificate. So there's so many work for me. How you feel about cleaning so far? Good only, yeah. I mean, like, you can able to understand.
Because before this, I go through like a lot of online courses, and I didn't even get the concept.
You don't get the what?
Concept.
Ah, okay.
Everyone different. This one is different, that one is different.
Different people, each with different style.
Every single one, I have a lot of hands-on.
We also try to go, conduct training using, pre-uploaded video courses and everything, right? Because the problem is, you still need hands. You still need hands-on practice, you still need close guidance to understand PLC. If not, because the most important thing is the logic thinking. Through online, you cannot do it. It's very hard. It's very hard to understand. Unless you have your own equipment yourself at home and then you want to learn online, then there's a possibility. That's why some targeted clients, they don't understand that. They say, hey, online is cheaper, I learn to online. Go ahead. But what else I can do? I cannot judge you. Go ahead. After Kanna, then only they come back to us and you really don't understand all those. I don't understand. Come here. So you are currently working or you are fresh graduate? From where? Which university?
Inti.
Huh?
Inti.
Inti Indah ya? Nilai ya? Same. I finished my mechatronic in 2010. Yeah.
Mine is computer science.
Oh, computer science. Oh, which batch? Which year you finished?
Last year.
Oh, last year only you finished. Mhm. I did my son diploma in electronics in 2010, and after that, my father he forced me to go and learn engineering. Engineering is the future. I said, okay, fine, yeah, just for you, I'll do it. But my main interest was in IT actually mostly. And after that, finished already. This is the evaluation form. Just have me to fill out once the class. Then after that, I got fed up and like, you know what, I just take the certificate and move to MMU. After I did my IT there. Nice place, actually. Nice place. So much of money spent there. Then after this, what's your plan? After this, what's your plan? Move to semiconductor company lah.
More to software engineering, but it's good to know.
You want to find a job, where you want to find a job? Here or you from here? You're Johor Bahru. You're Singapore also can lah, Singapore better lah. Not like last time. Now it's really hard to find. One thing working in Singapore is, as from seeing my father's experience, best 5 years, gain your experience, make sure your resume is solid, strong, come back. Unless you really want to settle down in Singapore. Then okay, then continue. But you want to daily travel, no, I understand. No, it's very tiring. The boss used to wake up early in the morning, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Early in the morning, 3 a.m. Then come back at 10 p.m. And he did that for almost 30 years. 30 years plus he did that. I think he accident twice. Go through a lot of trouble, not the truth. So after I see he also forced me, you go and work in Singapore. I said, okay, 2 years only. That's it, I come back.
So then they comment.
Because I was under contract, yeah. So I just go in and come back most of the time. I was working for Dematic. Working for 2 years. And they used to send me everywhere, send me to China, send me to India, handle the projects on the world. So I just gained enough experience and then I come back. Let me see around if there's any of our clients from Singapore. They're asking if they open up any position, like I will WhatsApp you. Once I prepare the certificate in the new format, and after that, under the same loop, I will share to you the link to our Udemy and then a 15 ringgit voucher code from my Shopee page. So you can get whatever video course you want to get from there also. Okay? So you sign. Okay. Later 12 p.m. and then you receive email. The digital copy of the cert will be scanned copy. For some time, just give me some time. By next week, I will email to you under the same loop the new format of the digital copies. Because I have to ask the AI, hey, change the software again.
I don't know why AI
This is the evaluation form. Because there's an AI called Abacus. Abacus AI. Same pricing as ChatGPT only.
Okay.
10 US dollar per month.
Okay.
And they will give you 30,000 token. Okay, 30,000 token. For normal question, Q&A, for normal chatting, it's cheap. Okay, it's cheap. You can use that token, 10 US dollars now. But if you want to start build a software or an app, that one will cost lah. Start costing and you need to top up the token from time to time once the token finish lah. Cheap. I'm now building an app actually. Already built already, is still in early access. Already built already, is still in early access. Going through any bugs or not. There are so much of hidden bugs I have to go through. Planning to release it full access on August of 27. Coming August of 27. This app is actually you can learn. It's an app for you to search for error code. Any type of PLC, Siemens PLC, Omron, Schneider, the other two China type plans, so for which plan I can add it. And it has all type of information. You also can learn from those apps as well. For the Siemens S7-1200, what type of parts, where you can look for parts, the pricing, everything, all details. It will be a complete playground for you. Including quizzes and Q&A and everything. Yeah. Now I just released it in Google Play. iOS. Mahal sangat iOS. Very expensive. Because Google Play 25 US dollar only one time. One time I get the approval done. That's it.
You want that one, the free app or purchase app?
It's a free app. Other than the premium, if you want to start learning advanced training all under which plan you want to choose. One, it's around pricing is 30 ringgit. I mean, just 30 ringgit. No, it's less than that actually. It's 25 ringgit per month. But if you want to book the annual, it's just 99 ringgit. So, but the basic to intermediate level of knowledge over there is all open. Adalah ads. If without ads, you cannot survive. Need to maintain the app. So yeah. So I will release it in August 27. But the early access that I will share with you the link. Okay. You can download. You can just go through. If you see like anything like bugs down, you can report to me.
Alright.
Okay.
After the class, do you have a group or you will send individually?
I send it to you individually. Later 12 p.m. you will receive an email, right? The link will be under the group.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So the certificate okay as normal analysis. Dia kerja bercanda. Okay, that one. Alright. So we take a picture. Boleh? Now lah dengan itu orang ni macam Windows.
Boleh.
Mana?
To hold the certificate ni.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can just send you with the certificate also.
Okay.
But don't worry, your name, I see all our sensory.
Okay.
I mean, I did. Yeah. Yes, thanks for leaving us, leaving a little bit of space over there so I can run. I set the timer 10 seconds. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
This chat. Oh, it's yours. Okay. Then later on, I will share the picture.
Okay.
Yeah, this do I evaluation form? Yeah.
Uh,
I haven't done yet. Okay, okay. Thought I've done it. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
copying the OPC software. So in the meantime, what we do first, inside the PLC already have a project, right? Okay. So the first thing we do is we upload the PLC program to your PC first. Upload first. Not create new project. I mean, not add new device. You create new project and you upload.
Take the old project.
No.
Or
Upload.
empty.
Backup. You create an empty
Oh.
project, then you backup from there as well. want to add PLC, you create a new project, right? Then you go to project view. You can see your software, right? Then you don't need to add new device. You just click on the add new device and you go online. You see up, yes, correct. Must be upload. No need to add device. No. Adding new device means if you create new project, it goes. You go to online. You see upload. This is what upload. Means I am taking the program from the PLC to my laptop. If you add new device means you wanted to do a new project. That can see. Alamak. that one. Close. Let's close it. You have to open. You go to your folder. You can open from the folder. Yeah, open. I think you need to upload again maybe. Because just now you saved it not right? Because like I said, your Windows updates go and disturb the devices or whatever. So once done, you pen drive one folder. Copy the folder, you put in your desktop. Or if you want to put in your folders, okay. But only one folder. So then you must be. Because inside there, you add the manual for the cloud programming and also the software, the OPC software. backup again. Upload again. Right. Okay, so this one you just now you already uploaded, right? So the files are there, right? This one, you can close the iPod because you want to install the software. Yeah, close the iPod. Yes, save. Okay, where's the folder? Top again. Okay, you click on this one. This is the manual. Okay, go down, go down, go down. Okay, so what we want to do, we do it's a simple program. Okay, go down, go down. So what we want to do is we want to create IBM Cloud. Okay, and want to create in the IBM Cloud Live. Okay, we want to create all data. Okay, go down, go down, go down. We will follow this later. Okay, but I will open here then. Okay, go down, go down. Sorry, go down. Go down. This one is under the IBM now. Okay, go down. Once we get, okay, this is what is the value, right? The token, right? So once you create the information and everything, then we get the token. Once we get the token, we go down. Okay, this is the one. The device that we token and everything. Okay, go down. Go down. Okay, then we will be using this OPC. Okay, we will be using this OPC. Go down. Okay, inside this OPC, we want to configure, go down. Can you see? I can configure inside the OPC. I can select what device I want to take my client. Right? Okay, so Siemens, proper is LFND, Shushi also be there. Okay, go down. Okay, go down, go down, go down, slowly. This is the main thing actually. This one fail, cannot. But normally get connection. That's straightforward. Means this one is a OPC to your PLC connection. Okay. Now should work, but I'm scared about what our firmware. Because now last time is the firmware is 4.2. Now your PLC is 4.6, right? 4.2 not don't have that much of security. 4.6 for security. So I'm scared about that. Okay, go down. Go down. Then we can scan. So once we done, we can scan the data. Okay. Then just now we take the data from the PLC. Can you see? I get the data here, right? Okay. After I add, so this one is very straightforward. Means from the PC, I add my PLC. Then I set up all the IP address, everything. The connection is successful. Once I scan, I can get all the data. Okay. Then I need the destination. This is my destination now. So in the destination, you put up, I need to choose an MQTT. Like I said, right? MQTT. You put up, this. Put up under the MQTT, the client. This one will be the from the what? Yeah, I think this is automatic. Client and generate client ID. Okay, we go down. Okay, go down. Okay. Now, this one, right? This one, this URL is your file from the IBM cloud. Okay, just now we generate the token and everything, right? From there, you get all the token, the password, everything from there. Means just so first we understand the concept. First, I create an account here. Then okay, I want to use Internet of Things from the IBM cloud. Okay. Then I will create the IBM account, the dashboard, the IBM cloud, everything. Once I get the details, okay. Then I in the OPC I add the PLC first. Once I add the PLC, then I need to add the MQTT. In the MQTT, okay, I need to select another client. Okay, who's the my client? Okay, so under the client, I will add this. Okay, then what? Just now I get all the token. Okay, got how to see the details lah, right? Details lah. Then I put it. Once I connect, then I need to do a how to say like data mapping. Because from here I get data, right? Like input, output, all the memory. I need to map it this way. Okay, go down. Okay, yes. Go down. Go down. Like this, I need to map all the data. Okay, JSON. Okay, I will tell you what is JSON. JSON is like how to see is like it's like a data type now. Data type. Okay, but it's a computer term. Yeah, you know right now.
I use the script also put the JSON when I use the API.
Yeah.
So it's JSON to test run.
Yeah, because this is like the data type in what in IoT. Okay, in IoT. For JSON, what another one for you. Go down. Okay, now you see this is the one. Okay, now this one is your source. Source is your PLC. Then you have this one. This one all you scan already, right? Just now. This one I need to create. Okay, this tagging I need to create here. Okay, then I need to map both. Both means like for example, how we do it the SCADA. We take a button and we give a tag, right? The same concept. So this is something like I create a button or something, then I map the tag. So this one is a mapping the tag. Okay, go down. Go down, go down. Okay, then this one is how the tag works, everything like. Okay, go down. Once done, okay, go down. This one all the timing lah, how it goes, everything. Okay, go down. Okay, add all the data lah, 1%. Okay, go down. Go down. Okay, then you need to run this one, OPC. Okay. This OPC, just now I give you in the file later we will install, is a trial version. So you can run 72 hours trial. Okay, means that every time you run this one, you start, you can only run for 72 hours. After that, you will cut off. Okay, then you need to run the 72 hours. So normally for industry, of course, you need to buy the license plan. But here, no need. Actually, in your laptop, I have another OPC also. They call cap server, cap web. But that one, they also can do because they have an MQTT, but I have never tried it. Because why I use this one. So last time when we decide to do this kind of programming, then we go and search, and this IBM cloud they already have a manual for data feed. So we just use this one. Because later I show you this because this manual we make. There's another manual, their original manual. Okay, go down. But in the original manual, they don't show how to connect to Siemens. No, they just show this connection. Not this connection. Okay, go down. Once done, Then in your IP, then we go back to your account here. Then you can see the values everything on the data. Okay. Then you go down, add members to it. Go down. Members means anyone who have you add a members, they can log in and see. Okay. Go down. Okay. Then this one. This is the one is just now we connect right the device. Okay, the OPC lah. So now from your IPM, I scan the device. So I must get the integrity data feed. Okay, go down. Go down. Then we can create a dashboard. Okay, go down. Go down. So it will show like this. Okay. The value, okay, like this is the value lah, integer number. This one is what the boolean. It will show 1 or 0.
Negative.
Negative. It will show 1 negative 1 right, 1 or 0. Okay, but this one later we see that why. Okay. So this is how it works. You see this is, like I said, the maximum data transfer for lifetime is 200 per month. Okay, 100 per data, right? Okay. Alright. So this is what we want to do. So now you get a picture, right? Okay. What we want. Okay. Close this. Yeah, this is the one here, the data feed window. Click. Yeah. This is original data manual. So since we have this one only, so from here only we try data feed and we do this manual. Okay. Go down. Go down. That manual so I didn't do. That manual so I have last time I have I sourced all these, and my boss also sourced. Even my boss only wanted to use the IBM cloud. Then we sourced, then I showed him how to do. Of course, together we learn first start everything, go to YouTube, everything learn first, show him how to do. Then only he create the manual. Actually, he's very good in creating manuals. Okay, so this is the original manual. So later anything, any details, we can refer to here also. Okay, of course we need to refer to the manual because you see, just now, there's so many step by step. Right? There's no like logic or something. So we need to follow the manual step by step. Okay. But each step I will explain out. This one for why, this one for what I'm doing here. Okay. Close this. Okay, now you extract this one. Yeah. Unzip. Then you open here. And you just now. This. Just can install it to the audio. Can install it. Yes. Okay, wait. For this one, wait first. You go to the prerequisite. Here. Framework for okay, need to install this first. Okay, what do you do? You go to software, cancel first. Okay. You install this first. Yes. Okay, this one because this one is the next framework 4.5.1, and also there's something you need to connect also. they are once downloaded, you connect the Wi-Fi also. Okay, now because I need the Wi-Fi also in our laptop because we want to later we want to go to the this website, the cloud website. But this laptop already connected. That laptop already okay. This update already installed on. Okay, good. So already installed. Okay. Yours? Same, already installed. Okay, close. You close this, and you minimize this first. You go to control panel. Okay, you connect to Wi-Fi. Okay. Manually. I want to use LAN and use Wi-Fi.
No.
What? Change adapter Wi-Fi, right? Connect. Go to settings. Right click property. Go to the TCP IP port. Okay. Property. Okay. Okay. Plus. You like this one? Properties. You go first. You like the internet? Properties. Go to seven. No. Okay, then let's move on to the right click the settings, go here, Wi-Fi here. Network internet settings. Go down, change adapter. Network is sharing. You have both, right? Okay, wait. First, go change. Click. No, cancel. Close. Right click here. Right click there. Open network and network and sharing. Internet option. You know what we need to work usually. Use the same. Yeah, what we do. Give it a light, okay, here. Shift this thing. Let's try some here. Okay, so yeah, okay, close. Go to control panel. Uninstall program. Okay, turn Windows this. Okay, next framework. Yeah, go down here. You open this. Web management. Okay, message, Microsoft message queue. Go down. Okay, go up. This one. Oh, okay, this one. The Microsoft message queue, right? You enable on. Yeah. Okay, this one. Then you go up. Because when you use the MQTT, so we need to enable the Microsoft message queue. Okay, close. Okay, you close. Then you go to your folder. The software, yeah. The data feed. Yes. Okay, you install this. Okay. Copy already, copy. S7 500 MB. What we do, when we cancel copy, cancel your folder actually don't need first. You read it, yes. Okay. Because inside the pen drive got the data feed, right? You copy that into here, you install the data feed. While installing, then you can copy your files. Okay, next. Accept. Okay. Okay. This one is for the license lah. Okay, okay, next. Okay, install. Okay, finish. Okay, so it's installing the drivers. Okay, we're not. This is not even this cancel. Once we start. Okay, yes. Okay,
Yeah. Unzip.
unzip. Okay, let it unzip first. You go click here. Control panel. Then where is it? Okay, program and features. Turn on the Windows features on. We go down. Where you got? Okay, it's on open. Now open this. Open the first one. Okay, so this laptop already installed. Okay, perfect. Okay. Close. Go to the this folder. Prerequisite. Okay, open. Okay, try to install this first. Yes. Let's see whether this laptop we have like so normally this one, the next framework one, whenever we install some PLC software, it will install together. Okay, it's already installed. Then okay, plus. No, please. Yes. Okay, go back. Go back. Data view. Yes. Okay. Is it the pattern inside there? Okay. Theory. Click here. Click here. Check the pattern. Oh, you are installing from the pen drive. Take time. Next. Is that okay? Okay, next. Next. Install. So yours already installed. Already started yet? What you do? You create a new project. Simple program. Because
Go to OpenCL.
no. The important. The important you go to choose your PLC because we need to do some settings later. Okay, so you do a simple program. Okay. Let's say I want to see the temperature. Okay, finish. And install, then after finish install, it will ask you to restart and restart. Okay. So what we do in your program, okay, you do this one. You do the training. Your AI, right? 0 to 97, skill 0 to 100. Because this is the value we want to put in the cloud. Okay, so you don't need to do. Okay. You do it in FC like on FC. Okay, then what you want to do? one can close the license. Okay, all done with that. Okay, close. You restart the laptop. You use this scaling. Then after this scaling, okay, you do like this. A normal start stop auto lah, kan? Okay, but okay, so this is using I0.0, I0.1, Q0.0, right? Okay, so this is start. And this one use memory. Okay, M0.0, M0.0. We use memory, do not TV. Yeah. This is start HMI. This is the stop. Why you know I want to do this? Okay, because first thing in the cloud, because once we want to do right, once first you do the program, right? Then in the data feed we add the PLC. Okay, so when we get, so for me to easy to press this button, and when this motor on, right? Sorry, I mean this push button, the motor will on. So I want to see whether I get the data here or not. Okay, if I get this data, then from here the start and stop I can send videos to me. So that's why. So I have both the button lah on start, not the calculation right. Yeah. Start is not. Okay. So I do I want this, do this program and this scaling in the same FC. Okay. And this one is your IW64, right? Your analog input. And this one you put in MW2. Use memory. Okay. We do this first.
The step of the communication.
That one is not close. Yeah. Now you can remove your pen drive. Then you can connect to that laptop. Then you copy your files. See that laptop last time I need off the Wi-Fi. Because it's always whenever I do training, it's always go update. That's why I disable the Wi-Fi. Means when you use internet, you cannot connect Wi-Fi. And I forget it. How to do it? Now also I follow YouTube to disable.
Got the this file.
Which one?
That
That one. You know why? It's because just now you restart your laptop with the camera. Normally the booting lock. Okay, this one you want to start HMI also can, start memory also can, like memory. Okay. Then this one you are using FC, right? Right. So you have a temporary temp, right? The local temp. So you can use that.
Same as
This one. This one. Yeah, the same FC. Yeah, 276, okay. 6487. Okay. Then this one late, yes, break from the here. Click here. Okay. Yes, you put now X. No, because dia tak tetap real. Hundred. Then the normax case. Then we write in the meaning in normax norm. Yep. Okay, wait. I'll just put it down with the it's an analog input AI. Okay, good. Save first. Then you go to the main. Okay, already added. Go to see the program again. Okay, go up. Now I want to do one setting. If I go to PLC, right click, properties. Our Wi-Fi is different IP address now. Because our Wi-Fi and our internet cannot, our PLC cannot be same IP. Okay, you go to here, key CMD, yeah, command prompt. You key IP config, IP config, no space, yes, enter. your wireless is okay 192.168.1, right? Your laptop is connected. Like yours, the wireless.
One, two, one, six, eight, one.
One, right? Alright. So must be different. Our PLC is connected to 0. So two different subnet. Because they are the same. They are the same. Then
The first day we setting the IP address is
no, that one. Okay. That one is between my PLC and your laptop. Okay, between my PLC and your laptop. The first three number must be same, right? Right. The last number must be different. This one is your Wi-Fi. Okay, your Wi-Fi. So, what is it? Because why you know? The laptop I want to use 192.168.0. The internet connect to your PLC, and the Wi-Fi I'm using the 192.168.1 to connect to internet. Then only my data feed, right, can communicate to the internet. If I'm using the same network, then I cannot communicate to the internet. So that's why it's a different. This one is different. This one is to connect to my internet.
must be different.
Must be different.
If this is same, we can change.
Same, then we need to change our PLC or
PLC,
our laptop also lah. Depend on. Okay, terus. Okay. What we do? Okay. Okay, go to advanced configuration. Okay, configure now. Okay, click here. Click here, the protection. Oh, okay, connection mechanism. No, click here. Oh. Okay, so permit access with bootcamp communication. Yes, this one need to access. Okay, okay. Then this one is important lah. Okay, it means I permit the access with bootcamp communication partner means to send and receive data from my partner. Okay, I enable. Okay, okay. Because why I do this one? Because then only my data feed can communicate to PLC. Okay, so you need to understand now. Our cloud not directly go to PLC, right? The cloud go to the data feed go to the PLC.
So meaning that PLC, is it any related to the address, like address, that is this one?
This one, yeah, because this one in our laptop. How it works is, sorry, this one here without, right? I think you are confused with the IP, right? Okay. So my PLC IP 192.168.0.1, right? Okay, now I have a PC. Right, this is my PC computer, right? In the PC I have Wi-Fi and also the LAN. Okay. The LAN is 192.168.0 something like. Okay, because why? My PC and PLC they use the LAN. Right? So I'm using the same LAN. For this one, my Wi-Fi must be 192.168.1 something like. Okay, why? Because my internet here, based on our router lah, right? 192.168.1 something. Because from OPC to my cloud, I'm using an Ethernet. Internet. So two different connections. So that's why. So my OPC want to communicate to PLC using the LAN cable. Okay. My OPC connect to my cloud using the Ethernet. So that's why I need a good line. Okay, then. Alright, so you click OK. Okay, save. Okay, what do? You download the hardware configuration first. Because we do some setting, right? Then you download the program. So right click, download hardware configuration. Yes. Okay. Then you right click again, download device software on. Okay, good. Yeah, just wait. Okay. Minimize this. Now we go to the data feed. Is it? You just click one time. Click here. Okay, the configuration. Okay. Open. Yes. Okay. Okay, go to configuration. New. Yeah. Okay, you put Siemens S7-1200 underscore IBM Cloud. IBM Cloud. Okay. Yes. New. Do you want to say yes? So it's S7-1200 IBM Cloud. Okay. So you choose Siemens. Okay. Then click here. Okay. This one is a add new data source. Okay, means this is my source, this is my destination. So inside this OPC, this is considered my source, this is my destination. Okay, thank you. Okay, so connection name Siemens, okay, connection active, okay, then this one. We're using S7-1200, right? Okay, choose that. Okay, next. Then local host. Okay, you key in your IP. Your PLC IP address.
You get that?
Yeah, yeah. The PLC IP address. Yeah, yeah, this is the one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because this one by default, whenever you create new project, that's the default. Because we didn't do any changes.
Oh.
Wait. So the address of the IPv4 is a TCP protocol, and the port number is 102. It's not by default. Okay. Click here. Okay, connection text successful. Means your data feed can connect to your PLC ready. Okay. Okay. Next. Okay. Okay. All items will be directly retrieved from the completely available in space. Only feature, disable feature means all that. Okay. Means no, that's question means now what I'm doing is I'm taking the data from the PLC. Okay. Next. Okay. You click the input. Here. I got this. Start stop AI. Okay. Memory. Start HMI. Where's the stop HMI? Don't have it in your program. Go and see. This one will stop HMI. Okay, M0.1. No, not change name. This is delete M0.1. Okay. Okay, right click. New. Okay, start publish. Okay. Then you download software. Only changes pun boleh, all good.
Oh, that's why you can link the data feed because of download the feed.
Yeah. No, we are not downloading to the PLC.
Oh.
Why cannot? Okay, you're confused, let me know. Because the way you're telling me is like scaring me.
Because now there's like download the software, right? Or download both, or you need.
No. Okay. TI portal, nothing to do with your data feed. Remember. The software means the program I downloading to PLC.
Okay.
Okay, understand? This software nothing to do with your data feed.
Okay.
Okay? This one is standalone.
Okay.
So TI portal, I do the program, I download. Data feed is I do the setting to take data from the PLC.
Okay.
Okay, it means so just now you download right the software, right? It's the same thing this one. Same like this one. So don't confuse. Software means not data feed. Don't.
Oh.
Software means your program. Hardware means your configuration.
Meaning, download to PLC.
Yes. Don't confuse because earlier we choose this one, right? It means it's the same thing. It's only download the software only. But here means I can choose whether I want to download hardware or software. That's all. Okay. Minimize. Okay. I think this one is refresh. Is it? Okay. Refresh. Okay. Go to memory. Okay, now finish.
So this one the time you connect by LAN, right? And using the same IP address.
Okay. You need to understand this. Data feed is a OPC software. It's a software. Okay. Inside this software, what I do, I add Siemens PLC. It's not choose like S7-1200 or 1500. Then I key in the IP address. Then key in the IP address, test the connection. Then I go to the disable filter means it will give all my data. Enable filter means you can choose which data you want to take, whether only the memory or so means inside here, I same like you doing the HMI. Inside here, I add the PLC, then I extract the data to here. Okay. So now this software is where I connect this in my laptop. My laptop and my PLC is connected using LAN. So that's why just now when we put IP, we put the PLC IP here. You see? Any question again here? No, this one very straightforward. Only thing is when you create this one only in a day. Okay? And you go for the break. After the break, you come and do this one. Because we need to cloud. Because now very simple. The source we already done, right? Now go to the destination. Then we need to choose MQTT broker. Okay, then again, same like just now we add the Siemens, right? Same like just now we need to add here. Okay, but before we add here, we need this data. So it's how you know. Okay, you see, I want you to understand the concept. You know that is most important. Okay, because the step by step different OPC, different web cloud, different step by step. I need to understand the concept. You see, first I create a PLC program. Okay, I create a program. I download the PLC. So, and in PLC, what data I have? I have the IP address and the port number. Port number by default lah. If you don't know the port number, also no problem. You go to Google, you just find S7-1200 port number. They will say 102. Okay, this two. Okay, now I already have this one. So I already scanned this data here. Now what I need is I need to connect to the cloud using the MQTT. Right. So when I want to connect to the cloud, I need their data, something the IP, right? But of course it's not a device. If it is a device, I can connect using communication. Okay, means I have an IP address, or let's say I use a serial cable or Profibus cable. You see the concept, huh? So means I know what is the communication, so I just use the communications. But now I'm using the internet. In internet, you need to have something called API token, some token they call. Okay, are you familiar with that? Right, okay. So they call token means their ID. Because the IP is the PLC ID. The token or something, because inside here, in MQTT later, we will put the cloud website and the token to communicate. Once we communicate, okay, now we have data here. We have the, we use the memory data HMI, stop HMI, the motor, then the temperature. So, because the physical start stop, we are not going to connect here. Okay. So this is the data we want to send here. So once I create this one and I create MQTT, then because how to say inside here no data, right? So I need to manually create here start, stop, motor, temperature. So this one, when we create, we need to follow this format called JSON. Because this is the format for the internet. Yeah. Then we need to link to this. Okay. So what will happen? Then of course then once we done, then we go back to here under the dashboard, because my dashboard now connected to the OPC, right? In the OPC, this one I need to create manually here. Like we are creating the PLC tag, right? Something similar. We need to create manually. I need to link. Once I done, inside here, when I go to the dashboard, I can have a screen. Then I can use this one. I can show. So whenever in the PLC, when the temperature, let's say the motor on, whenever the motor on, the data will send to the OBC. In the OBC, I do the exchange, right? And the data will go to this motor. And this data, I use the MQTT to send to my laptop. So that is the whole picture. That's the new concept. So that is what we understand. Okay? That is important because this one got so many things, step by step, so many things. Okay? Right. Go for a break, then once we come back, we do this one, and we do the MQTT, we do this one, do the mapping, then we can do this one. I think, yeah, it's nice before the lunch we can do it. Even another, maybe 1 hour enough. So they all, because we follow the manual, all step by step we do, then we can go. Okay. After that, we can, once you understand this one, then you will be able to drive. Because how to say, you need to understand how it works. The cloud, like yesterday web server, right? Okay, we need to understand how it works. So there's so many. Why I choose last time we choose IBM Cloud, because like I said, the data in the manual they already have the manual. Easy for us. Another thing is this IBM Cloud they have 200 MB free. So later when you create the account, so it's a free. So easy for us to do trading. That's why I choose this one. If you know this one, there's other cloud system which is much more easier. You know, so this one actually got so many settings. Much more easier, but the cloud all need. So that's the problem. Because if I use my own, then we can go or buy one, but for trading, I cannot use one account. For trading, must use all the new accounts. So that's the problem. Okay. Okay, so just now you are not very clear something, you just let's ask me. Because this one most important is the understanding. Now you go to Google Internet. Which way do you mix the coffee? Water.
Sorry?
Hot water.
Not yet.
Hey.
Still boiling.
Ah,
I think connect.
okay. Uh, What are IBM Cloud? IBM Cloud. Okay. Make it bigger. Go down. Go down. Okay. This one. Oh. Create an account. Terus, yeah, you create account, you put your email, password, and you try. So, wait, one uppercase, one lowercase, one number, one space. So, 12 characters. And we use only one time, only one picture. Yeah, I think you need to verify. Because you create your this one, and once I think you need to verify from HMI. Once done verify, you let me know. Yeah. Or you go into the or you log into the cloud already?
Creating.
Done. You're creating.
Just getting.
Just click.
personal.
Okay. Okay. Personal. Okay. Next. No, basically. Okay. Back to the type now. Because I want to use the three.
Still need to berikan kan.
And you still need to put the articles. How scan this one? Go and just and take notes. Okay. You close this one. I give cloud here conference. I give cloud free internet of things.
Di
Free internet of things. Go down. This one. Choose this one. Wait, you are free. Yes. You already log out. Okay. Free. Click the free. This is the first.
just
You're going to put your ID, your email. Okay, you didn't go through the because I know this method of analysis. Let me check this. Wait a minute. Or we still need to do the first. Still need to do. Need to do the billing. The what? Do the billing information. I think so. But you won't because you're going to use the what? The resources, the 3 resources, right? So we won't go into this. Or you use my account.
maybe you can teach using your account.
Yeah, I use my account now. But I think only one laptop can make it like. Wait. Let me change the password and I think this one maybe the new term and condition.
If using the Google account, then
Same, I think still you need to because once you log in for verification, you will need this one, the new details. I use my I forget the password. I reset the password again. Hold it. Okay, what you do? Actually now. So we will use back. But the thing is, only one person can go. And one.
Or you can do in your laptop, then you screen record and share to us.
Which one?
Then
I don't understand. Oh.
that is you do in your laptop, and then you screen record.
Oh, screen record. I'm confused. Actually, the laptop also got screen record. You want the record? You can record. Is that Huawei screen record? Yes. Record. It's a thing event. So you can record the whole thing, huh? Okay. So F9 is pause now. Okay. So you pause first. Okay, yeah, see that. You go to this one. No, sorry, sorry. Over here, we can key in THI or small letter. THI, VY, AN, at, nice, AS, MY, at the bottom. Okay, continue. And make this simple as well. It's because this one is for this one. So you put capital AS.
Okay.
On the AS. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then small letter AS. Okay. Four, 5, 1, 0, 1. Okay, very good. Okay, so we will use here, then she will screen record this one. Okay, she will screen record, then she will later share it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Record, then now follow this. So you click create resources. Okay. Okay, go down. See, there's so many things here. Okay, internet things. Yes. Okay, right now. Okay, go down. Go down. Go down. Okay. Okay, go down. Look for internet things. Provider. Go up. Go up. Go up. You click here. Yeah. service is not for all internet is platform. Because this one new we update new things. Now this one. You go up. You first. You search here. You go to internet of things. Platform. Yep. Okay. You go down. This one. Okay, now mind, you go up. You think this one is whatever. It's not when you click IoT go down. This one right, it's not come up. Okay, control software. Okay, you click that. I like your deployment. IBM. Okay, IBM cloud. Click here. Okay, go down. Go down. Go down. Go up, go up, go up. Go back. What's the new one? They remove the IBM IoT things. Remove the IoT platform. Permanently discontinue.
As you go economy, still ask you to pay that.
Yeah.
Internet is
No,
not
just different.
what you learn.
That's why it's like internet. Because you know why? Go here. Go to desktop. Go to your folder. Go to the checkbox here. This one, the clock signals. You know why? Because you go down. No, on first page. Maybe you can pause first. Okay, go down slowly. Okay. So once you clear this one, okay, go down. It's not recording clear, right? Clear resources. I need to choose this one. Because this is the one I can communicate to my computer. So now I check in the right, this is this is IBM WhatsApp IoT platform, right? Yeah, this one is under IBM IoT platform. This is prominently this one. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay, we try another one. Place your you search IBM Maximo monitor. Maximo. Yeah. Okay, just search. Mr. IoT tool meeting. Go down to platform engineering meetings. Go down. Delete this one. Put MQTT. MQTT. IBM Maximum Monitor. Okay, what do you do? You go to Google, you key IBM Maximum Monitor. Yeah. Okay, go down. Okay, go up. This one. Okay, search. No, go here. Because maybe Go up. Resources. Filter by name. You put maximum. First visit the earlier one, IBM Sunlight. They replace with IBM Maximum Monitor because that's the one can get all the worker and everything. But don't have here. If you log out and log in again.
Is it the difference with IMA cloud and the cloud? The step?
No, step will be the same thing. But for other clouds, I don't have the steps. Can do, but I need to do research and everything much. But this one I have the steps in the data feed, right? So easy for me. So you put a KTHI, VY, AN, Elias, ASAS, M1, perform. Okay, capital AS is 1, 2, 3, 4. Small AS is okay, create resources. Okay, any more? Here. Maximum applications. Okay. You go to another window is it? This person is system. Okay, go to here. Resource to studio. Volume. I mean, it's a machine learning. Take resources. Okay, you go down. Here, go down, go down. Go down. Provider ID. Click the provider ID. Tight light. Click it. Okay. Then you go and see what you have. 29 products. You see. Okay, go down. And configuration data. Go up. the light we take out. Click here, search. Okay, put IDM NQ. Space NQ. Yeah. Go down and see. Check. We only have the old one. Okay, wait. What do you do? All these can be used. Yeah, can close. This one maybe. This one can close. Close. All these can close. Close. Okay, you click here. You go up. You click this one. Go down. Click here. Projects. Okay. Just put name. Siemens Club. Okay. Suddenly, here the last bit sound. Okay, signature. Yeah, delete that. Yeah, default resource group. Okay. Display. What I do, I will find a way, then I will record the video, I will send to you. Yes. Because according to the, but there's no new manual as to the old manual also saying using the same IoT. I go to Google and try to search for new manual. What we do, because we want to learn the OPC, right? Because that's the main thing, how the OPC take data and set. Okay. Can close this. Close this one, so it's been closed. We use the cap server OPC, then the data can use. save. Then this one can stop. It is nothing. Okay, so what we do, because our main idea is we want to use the OPC as a server, take data from this PLC, send to your another client, right? You have two clients. Okay. So what we do, I have an OPC here, I can use this OPC, and my client, I can use the factory IO. The factory IO, if you remember that day I can use the factory simulation. So that's the one. So
This one is a license.
yeah, I have the software also. If you want later, I give you the manual. So the license is just one software, we just need to copy paste and this information. Okay.
This one is programmer sensing and this one.
Yeah, if you this one I mean I in the OPC for my lab. So this one is your laptop. No, not the property. These two you must have at the client side. Okay, because for OPC, even data feed in OPC must have a PC because it's a software base. So I take data from the PLC and I send to the where I want to send. So that's where. Okay. Right. So we use this. Maybe any other topic is support. Because the camera is the same as just now we do the data feed, right? Same method. We set up the drive, add your PLC, your IP and thing, you can scan it. Then you can use the factory IO, this laptop factory IO. Or already? Because I want to use another method like using OPC, different OPC. Because you want the main idea is to learn OPC, right? Okay. So because I want to use this OPC inventory I use. You change the laptop and you open like your project file. We might change our program a bit. In PLC program, we might change a bit. The PLC program is you minimize the then you go to this factory icons. Yes. In factory icon is a software, is a machine simulation software. Actually, factory can directly connect to your PLC also can. I want to teach OPC, right? So I want to connect using the OPC.
This is the OPC software.
No, it's factory. No, this is the factory simulation software.
Oh, the one is this.
Yes, I told you, right? You go to Siemens, that is have the machineries. So you can build your own machines. But this one good, you know why? Because this one you can communicate to your Siemens PLC simulation. PLC sim, right?
Yeah.
So to test this one, you don't need actual PLC. So you can, because if you want later, if you have a pen drive, you give it to me, and give you this software. You just install. There's a way to do the license. I'll show you. I'll give you the license, so you can install. So you don't need a hardware. You just use this one. Okay, because this software, you go to Sims. For example, you go up. No, you also can open. Open the go to Sims. Okay, you go up. Let's say maybe this one. We do a simple one. Okay. Click it. Okay. No, don't move first. Okay. You go to file. Here you can create your scenes like what you need, everything you create. Then we have some machinery here. Okay. Once done, you go to driver. Click here. Okay, Siemens PLC. You have. Okay, wait. So means this software can directly connect to PLC sim also can. No problem. So you need PLC. Or directly go to the S7-1200 software. No need OPC. And what we want to do is, I want to use OPC to connect. So what we want to do is, when I create this, sorry, this one, later what I do, later I will check again in the IBM, then I will make a video and I will send you. Because I need to know the new one, what is the name they use. Because when I go to Google, they say it's not the audit, maximum monitor, right? But when we find your name, because that's what they say. The IoT, IoT WhatsApp, normal IoT WhatsApp, they change to maximum monitor. But when we search, we have to check. Okay. So what we want to do is, because our main idea is to learn OPC. Okay, OPC is the one sending data. Okay. So we have a PLC, connect to the OPC, then go to the factory line. This is the software, right? So I said data this. Security factory directly connect to software. Okay, but you want to do OPC, right? So your OPC becomes server, and this one will come up. Again, so see, this is a software, so I don't need. So how it works is, in OPC, I set up the PLC. Then once I set up, I get all the data here. In the factory I go, I just scan the OPC, then I can get all the data. Okay. So now what do you do? You go back. Go back. Okay. So you do I mean you scroll. Okay. If you want to move, that's the problem. If you want to move, you use the right. Then only you can use the right up and down arrow. Okay. But this one need to play first lah with how we want to arrange. Okay. So what I want to do, you go down here. This one is under the palette here. Okay, go down because I want to, because this one are nothing here, just a conveyor only. So I want to put like 2 buttons just to start top on. Go down. Okay, so this one drag, click and drag, bring in front, okay, bring to here. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Then you move, you right click here. No, you click that first. Right click. Then you click your plus or minus click. Just one to turn. Okay. Good. Okay. Click. Then you click this start button. You click drag. Okay, wait. Okay. Bring to here. Okay, then bring here. Then go here. Go back. Okay. Never mind. Just leave it there first. Okay. No, there's a side button, green color. Okay, never mind. Wait, you wait for it. I will type in first, then I will, because I know this one is very difficult to do the design. Okay, you right click here. You click and right click. Okay, now choose again. Okay, right click. Okay, you turn here. One more. Okay. Then you turn the screen this way. You use the okay. Then you use the what? This one. You move the right click. Yeah. Move this side. Yes. Okay, I help you. This one is very difficult to do it. Okay. This one was this one. So just rolling like this. What I want to do is I want to bring this one near to the panel. Okay. Want to go up and down. Okay. This one. Stop it. change order coding. Now I have this one, right? So what you do is just scroll a bit. This is how we want to test it out. Okay. Go to view. Okay. Under the view, you put down all tag. Yes. Okay. So can you see this is the IOIF? Okay, this is the input output. The start button, stop button, and okay. Now what I want to do is the green color it means the output. Okay, the green color is output. The orange, right? This orange is the input. Like my sensor, you have a sensor here. So what I want to do is play. Okay. What I want to do is you press the button. Yes, you press, you can see it's on. Press again. You can see it's on, right? Okay, will it release? The stop button is actually normally close button, you know. You press, it's off. Means the start button is 0 to 1 when you press. Stop button is 1 to 0. So it's a normally closed. The button, not the input, the button is a normally closed button. Okay. Then you energize the conveyor. Click here. Okay, yes. So when you add one time, okay. Again, energize. Okay. Only one time. Here. Just click one time. Okay. We'll move that. Once I reach the sensor, you can see the sensor will off. You see the sensor off, right? Never mind. First, off is good. Off. Off again. Okay. You can reset. Like a simple one lah. Okay. So what I want to do, the simple machine, I want to control by PLC logic using a OPC. So that's what I want. Okay. So we already get this one. And minimize first. Put our program. Okay, this one go up. Okay. Now this one the temperature that you leave it like no problem. Okay, we go up here. You have this program right? Inside there.
When I want to change the laptop, like,
Oh, inside there, this one you use program.
this is the laptop.
Yeah, the upload one is it? Day5 OPC. So you change the program. Okay, what I want to do is now our program is a bit different. Of course, right now in the factory I have some buttons. Okay, there's some switches. That is the start, PB, stop push button, sensor. So 3 input, right? Okay. Then we have a conveyor. And the start line is over here. The button line, right? We have all this. Okay. So what you do program using this one in the PLC. But all the inputs, right, we use memory. Because of course I'm connecting, right, because I cannot, even though this is my device, same like my HMI, I cannot use a input. Okay, I must use a memory. So I use a memory. Okay, so this program you have mind, you can delete network one, you can delete first. Delete first, then go to your tag table. show all tag. Okay, so you put the start stop memory you take out. This one. The start stop memory you remove. Delete. Delete. Okay. Then stop motor. This one just leave it, no problem. The motor you change name to conveyor. Okay. Then you click here, you add another two. Another two output. Drag. Okay. Add new tag. Yeah. Then you put start line, stop line. Stop line. Then under the stop, you add one. Sensor. Then all these change to memory address. M0. Then you override here. M0.1. M0 drag. Then drag. No. Until here. Until the sensor only. Output I can use. Only the inputs I must use memory. Okay. Not add new, sorry. Undo. Okay, you do again. Override. Yes. Okay. So it's an M0.0, M0.1, M0.2. Q start, stop, then output again. Okay, so this is my address. Okay.
Yeah, really fresh.
Okay, for you, no need to create this lab. No need to create this. No. Don't do that. Only new because it's already created. You can open the file.
Oh,
Okay, I mean already created, just delete it.
like fresh data, like follow already complete.
Yeah, no, that one. All because of Windows. Yes.
It's not so fast. Morning. So use this.
Yeah, one project you use this. Okay. Check next. Says finish. Go to PLC tab. Go on there. Okay, you put this on start. Wait. You put M0.0 here. Okay, then you add stop. Okay, sensor. I'll follow. Sensor. Okay, then conveyor. Okay, then you put conveyor Q0.0. No. Okay, Q0.0. Then here we put start lamp, stop lamp. Now go back to the same, you know, whatever you've done, same. Yes. Go back to the program block. Go to main like you do in main, no problem. Because you already in FC, right? Just leave it in FC. Okay. Okay, now what you do, you put start, normally open, then output you put start lamp. Start lamp. No, it click, yes. Input is a start. This one for the lamp lah. Okay. For the stop, you click here. The same line, same line. You add a branch. Branch. Put normally close. Stop. Then output is stop lamp. Stop lamp. Yes. Because why? You know, because physically the button is a normally closed button. Okay. Now go to the network 2. Okay. Put normally open, start. And output put conveyor. Then you latch the conveyor. Yeah. Okay, then here you put normally open, stop. Yes. And sensor also normally open. And
Yeah.
here also sensor normally open. Yes, because you know why? Both the stop and sensor physically is normally closed. So when I want to cut off, I must use normally open. Okay. This is the program. So save, download. Download the normal download.
Stop is normally
Okay, this one is whose laptop? Your laptop. You connect internet. Okay, we downloaded it. Good. So now the factory, inside the factory, the design is done. The program, the PLC program, is done. Right? So now we need to choose the OPC, add the PLC to the OPC first. Then from the OPC we can go. Okay. Continue. Okay, good. Okay? No, you won't do it. You cannot test it because your input is different. Your input is in memory. Okay?
But the lights in on.
Which type?
The third one, also.
Third one, okay, maybe because the memory is like the older memory instead of okay. Because why? Because whenever we download, we just override. So whatever the older FC is still there, right? It will be still there only. Okay. That one never mind. for that, what you do, you stop the PLC and run. Stop. Okay. And once done, then go to run mode again. Okay, good. Off already, right? The left still there. Okay. You stop.
Start the after run. Still there.
Still there. Okay. You right click the PLC. Here's okay. Okay. Download the device. Software. You right click the PLC. Download the device. Software on. Okay. Click here. Start module. Finish. The lamp still there. Still there. Right. Yours also same. Lamp number 3.
Yes.
Lamp 3 like Q0.2 lah. Right. Why Q0.2? Oh, correct lah. Because this is a normally close, right? Because we haven't connect to the factory IO yet. Once we connect, and then only the lamp will go off. When we press, then only the lamp will come. Oh, okay. I also confused. Okay, now minimize. So, okay. Minimize. Now we go to the OPC software. Okay, CAP server. In your right. Yes. Okay. Go to file. New. This operation cost replacement and I want to yes update. Okay, done. Okay. Then click to add channel. Okay, click here. Look for Siemens. Whatever. Okay, use Siemens. TCP/IP Ethernet. Yes. Okay, next. Channel 1, okay, I have name channel 1 name. Okay. Right. Can put any name. Okay, you want to put Siemens also can lah. Channel 1. Right. Yeah, next. Okay. Adapter. Okay, your adapter is your laptop Ethernet adapter. Because that is where I connect with PLC, right? So my OPC need your adapter. Okay. Click here. So your laptop adapter is your IP address. 192.168.0.30, your laptop IP, right? Okay, bring this. Yours is 040. Okay. Next. You see, earlier when we do the data feed, right? In the data feed, I didn't choose my adapter. I directly key in the PLC IP because it will directly scan lah. In OPC is I choose the adapter. I didn't key in the PLC IP. So when I choose the adapter, through the adapter I automatically can scan. So both the thing is I want to connect, but the way they do is different. One is directly the PLC IP. One is using our laptop adapter. Okay. So this one I went next. So this one is a floating point. Okay, next. Okay, finish. Now I go to the device. You click here, click to add device. Okay. The device name, just now we put channel, right? We put S7-1200. But this is just normal name. I will get your name. Just a name. Okay, next. Okay, what is the model? Your PLC model. Yes. Next. What is your IP? PLC IP. 192.168.0.1. Okay, this one is the scanning time bar. Okay, next. Okay, so now default next. This one is what is the scanning time? If within, what is the scanning time out? All that. So just default one. Okay, next. Okay, automatic remove is the failure. Okay, disable. Please keep on trying to report. Okay, next. Okay, do not generate startup. Okay, never mind. Next. Okay, your port number is 102. Okay, so S7-1200, the port number is 102 by default. Okay, 1200. Same all the 1200 is 10. Okay, so that one you can get from the manual. Okay, next. Okay, next. Okay, you remember that day when I arrange the memory, right? You know, inside MD0, I have MW0, MW2, then we have MB0, 2. Then I tell you, like MSB, most significant bit. MSB, okay? Because Siemens, because under MD0, I have 4 byte, right? Which is MB0, MB1, MB2, MB3, right? For byte. But which one is the first byte for the MD? Because I will read from here to here, right? So inside here got 4 byte, but the first byte is this one. That's how it goes, right? Because when I want to do in binary, I will see from here. So that is called, because Siemens called MSB. Because they take the highest to the lowest number. That is called bit endian. Okay, so MSB called bit endian. You click another one, click there. You have another one, bit endian. Bit endian is LSB. Means if the PLC bit from this number to this number means lowest to highest in binary format. I'm talking about the binary format. Because if I write like this, inside binary, this is the first byte, second byte, third byte, fourth byte. So Siemens use MSB. So we must use bit endian. Then only the data will be synchronized correctly. Okay. Some is I'm using LSB, so must use bit endian. Okay. Like example like elaborately all using LSB. So if let's say you have 32 bit, so it will either from the lowest to the highest. Okay, next. Finish. Okay. Now here I can add a tag. Click here. Yes. Okay. You put all this name, right? Name here. Start, stop, sensor, conveyor, start line, and according to the address, okay, put the start first. Okay, what is the address you put here? This one, like in the data feed, automatically scan, right? Here I need to comment. N0.0.
Oh,
Correct. Your address. You put it there. Okay. 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 Clear.
okay.
Yes. Okay. Next, you add stop, sensor, conveyor, start lamp, stop lamp. Right click, new tab.
Oh,
Stop is M0.1, sensor is M0.2. MM.
same word. Need to be
M0.2.
for the name.
Name any name.
Can
Not necessarily must be same. Because it's using the address. So no problem. Naming. No. Okay. Then conveyor. Yeah, Q0, right? Conveyor. Okay, done. Just okay. Okay, now what we do? We already added. I want to test whether the PLC and server can communicate or not. Okay, so that is called quick client. Okay, minimize the quick client first. I go to runtime. I see whether it's running. Okay, it's already connected. Okay, go back to the quick client. Okay. Okay, go to the under channel S7-1200. Can you see I have the conveyor on that and quality is good. Can you see the stop lamp show value 1? The lamp is on, right? Can you see show value 1? That means PLC to OPC is connected. Okay, now what I need to do, I go to the factory IO, I scan the OPC. Okay, so this quick client is just to testing on it, like a watch table. It's not important, but never mind, minimize. Okay, now minimize this. You go back to your factory IO. Okay, I already have all the IOs here. Okay, now go to file. No, this one you close it first. No. Okay, because you already energized. Click again. All must be like this. Like this symbol lah. Like this symbol lah. Okay. Because if you energize means like you forcing. So you cannot communicate with PLC at particular time. Okay. Go to file. Driver. Now you click here. Like I said, if I'm not using OPC, it's a PLC only, right? I can download the program to the simulation, then I can use the simulation to communicate. Or I can directly also can communicate. But if you want to use PLC SIMA, there is a special project file you need to download from the website. I mean, under the factory IO website, they have one project file because inside that there will be a FC9000. It's their program to communicate. They do themselves. Okay, so you just need to active the OBU. You need to disturb the FC9000. Okay, but now we are going to use the OPC file. Okay. Next, we go to configuration. Here. Okay, you click browse server. Okay, whatever this factory software, factory IO will browse all the server I have in my laptop. Okay, then you click here. So inside my laptop, I have disease, symmetric, capware, other sleep, other sleep. So we are using capware, right? Choose capware. Okay. Then 32. 32 not enough. Now when you click 32 and you click browse. Okay. Go back. Okay. So I 32 is enough. It's already, can you see? I already get all the data from the capware. Start on this, and others all is the capture data lah. I don't need. Now what I need to do, I need to link with this one. Okay, so my push button. Okay, wait. There's something naming problem. Or we would go back. We do some naming here. This one is which button? I think this one the first button. Okay, we double click. Change the name to start. Delete everything, change the name to start. Okay. Then this one is the start line. So easier to when we do the linking.
You want to stop.
Start line. Okay, sensor okay. Then the stop, you just put only stop. Okay, then this one is the stop line. Okay, good. Now go back to the file. Drive. This name is according to your cap rank. Okay, this name. So here will be the inputs, here will be the outputs. So what you need to do, you just need to link. Okay, the stop right. You take the stop, you drag and put to here. This one, yes. I just leave it. No. This no. When you go here, something highlighted here, right? You take again, you bring it to here. Yeah, can you see something highlighted, right? You leave it.
Leave it.
Just leave it. Okay, you go there. Set the name. Okay,
But do not have a start.
okay, good. Okay, the start not here. Okay, go down. Okay, not here. Then you go to configuration. You put 64 limit. 64, enter, browse. Not currently connected. Okay. Okay, browse server. Okay, you go to client. Go to right side. All good, right? Okay, believe it. Okay, click here. Oh, so many set up. Okay, go to capware. Okay, go back. Go to configuration. Browse server again. Click here. Capware. Okay, browse. Go back. Okay, go down. Sometimes down. Still not there, so you go 128. 128. Thus, okay. Go down. So you link the start to start and stop to stop and sensor to sensor. Okay, that's all. Then for the output, conveyor start lamp, stop lamp. You connect.
Oh, you automatically divide the sensor.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Then if you see that this connected means now my factory output is connected to your PC. Go back. Now the lamp off already, correct? Now, we go to click view. The top all clear all of text. Yeah. Now you stop this one. Okay, run again. Okay, click start. And go. At the sensor, you stop. Because according to our program, okay, because no one. You click the start, you can see the lamp shape frame. You press the button. Click the stop. Okay, because now earlier we don't have program, right? So we got all tech manually, we on and off. Now this one is communicating with my PLC. So all the tagging, right? So when what happens? When I press start, the data will go the value one, right? Go to OPC. From the OPC I go here. Okay? Then here I have a logic. Right? This logic lah. Start. Start conveyor. But the stop and sensor would normally open. Because this here is normally closed time. So I must open it up. Stop and the sensor. So when I press the start here, the value 1, it go to here, then from here back. So when I on the conveyor, then I transfer it. Then from here, I go to this conveyor. So when conveyor is 1, you can move to the side, maybe you can minimize, make it smaller. Yes. Then you bring the picture down. You put the TI. You go down. Okay. Monitor. Click the particular. Yes. You zoom in down. You zoom in. If you press the start, you can see here. It's on. If you press the start, you pull. Yes. Yes. So that is how it works. So this one, in factory, I always think like factory simulation software, but you can create your there's many type of machines inside here. So you can create your own machines. You will restart. Because we do a simple just one way of unite. Once I keep the sensor, I off. Sensor energize. Because why I put normally open? Because the sensor in the machine is normally closed. Means it's always on. Go to the PLC. So when I hit the sensor, open. Means initially it's 1. When I open, becomes 0. So in the program, I put normally open. Because initially 1 means normally open, will close. When it becomes 0, it will open. Next.
Oh, and when the box touching the
Sensor.
you stop.
Yeah, because we do the program like that.
Uh,
When I hit the sensor, I tap off.
but this is all is already within this software. Like,
Yeah. But you want to add also can add. Just now you can right? Or you can you want to do your own design.
oh,
This one will help you to Once OPC lah, of course, you can know. And another thing is, this one will help you on the logic. You can create some, let's say you want to do projects, right? You can take a machine here. You test lah how you want to run the machine and manually test everything. Then you come up with the flowchart, then you can use this to communicate.
Also your IoT, we are also using right now, you know, the something you said already not available.
Yeah. Mine I use those. You can what? Login no problem. But the IoT platform is not there. They changed to maximum monitor. As per Google lah, but I checked in the maximum monitor just now we tried to search for it. So I need to check again. I need to go through the new menu or something. I need to check. Okay. That one later I will try to do, and what if I manage to do, then I will take a video and I send to you. Because the thing is very simple. In the cloud, you need to create they call IoT. Once I create, I will get a token. That is the important. And in the data feed, I add the token, then I link all the input. You have the manual, right? It's a manual you have button. So once I create a video or something, or if I get any manuals, then I will forward you. Or if I see from any other club, I can do using PLC and OPC. Because if cloud using no trade, I know how to use. So but cloud using, because in industry normally they use OPC. No trade normally use for small projects. Okay, like doing a machine, researching machine learning, then for that system you can use no trade. For industry, you must use OPC. So I will do that. I show you. Maybe I will use CapRep or the software.
This Camper and the
Actually, yes.
you share
Do you have pen drive?
laptop, right?
Later, there's a pen drive there, right? Later, yeah, I put in the pen drive, then you can copy. Not that way. It's not. I mean, the factory I go, I think it's around 200%. What that's how much?
How long did how long was it transfer?
Yeah.
That's
Just like MB only.
only
MB, no problem. Just all one. Okay. So we go for break. Then after the break, we can do the drive. You can see the drive. How configure, how it works.
okay. Always using your eyes, not wearing glasses.
Because I'm using I use I change the, you can do what the screen color you can change, right? For the eyes one. my laptop I do that.
But
This laptop and I have
what's the
screen protector,
protector?
privacy one. So won't be the light won't be directly to your eyes.
We're not using the laptop. What's
My phone also say nighttime I set nighttime automatically change to the what?
the sleep mode?
Not sleep mode, they call the silent mode. What do you call it? High comfort. High comfort. So it won't be the blue light, the warm light. Because the blue light is the one who affect your eyes, right? And you know that when in the long run, maybe in the 10 years, I might use 1 plus. I don't know, because I really in front of the laptop. But normally I will dim my laptop, yes. The motor is later will be interesting. Motor is nice.
Yeah.
So I need to go to troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Troubleshooting.
When?
Tomorrow. Yeah, they asked me to come this week. I say no, Saturday, Sunday I have
Why?
training.
Boleh kedap?
Yeah, possible. One company, they said for 3 months the machine is down. Now they on. So some of the function are working. They need to run manually. Siemens 200. S7-1200. But I don't know. Because when I see the picture they sent me, I think the program is lost. You know how I know? Because any machine, of course, like you connected to your system, right? Some of the sensor is already on, right? So you will get the inputs. But any machine, sometimes some of the output in standby mode also, some of the output is already on. The input on is normal. Output on means there is a program inside. So when I see the machine, it's like all the input on, but there's no single output is on because the code so many outputs. So you can't tell me like whenever the machine runs, then you need some output. No, some of the output is already like standby mode. Means the lamp is on, of course, right? So when I see there's no nothing, I don't know whether the program is inside or not. But we cannot 100% sure lah. Because sometimes when you press start button only, then only some of the output on. So we don't know. When I go there, then only. Because it's using S7-1200, it's very big.
S7-1200. Oh, oh.
But it's a big one. They add some what? Some extension. So there's one PLC here, one more PLC here, one more PLC here, and extension. You see, all these were inputs. This one our you know here. But no outputs. So I should this is the machine. No, what machine is this? Yeah, pressing is the pressing machine.
But is it possible that the memory can be lost due to any?
Yeah, of course. Because for this model, the memory is here. So there's a EEPROM here in battery. So here sometimes there's another one model called there's one model they put here battery, the battery with the like memory like a EEPROM together. So you connect. So of course there's a battery, right? So after there's no battery fail, power is still on. So the memory is still protected. But if the battery already failed, the power is off for a long time, then the program goes. Yes, of course.
No battery.
No battery.
The HMI.
HMI. HMI no problem. HMI because sometimes the HMI have memory cards. Memory cards not, but with the memory card also it can run lah. This memory card is to do login. Login on that. But this one no battery, but actually inside no battery. But that battery is for the time clock. For that. Because they sent me the picture, I think the clock also clock. This is the HMI E-view and no one. You see about 1999. So it means the battery inside the one is lost. But the program is still there. So because this battery is just for our computer battery, the BIOS battery, right? BIOS battery or CPU battery, right? From the clock. This PLC one different. This, let's say this battery fail. If the EEPROM is there, then off for a long time, then the program goes. Different style. And some like for Omron, no. For Omron, the program won't lose, but the value become lost. You know, in Siemens, right? MW, right? Value. Power off and on, the value on. The D value can keep, right? But in Omron, all the D value can keep. So if no battery, with power off, it will take like 48 hours. 48 hours or 72 hours. After 72 hours, all the value become irregular, not become zero. All the value like set point, right, all become irregular. For Omron.
You will have inside one have a retain.
All the D can retain. All the D can retain. They have D. Lead. All the D. So that's the D. Like Mitsubishi, no, Mitsubishi got if the memo, if the battery is failed, then if you off and on, the program loss. That's right. This PLC got battery. Some PLC don't have battery. This one is a battery type. Here's a battery. Here. So now, long time, this PLC power on. If you power on, if you power on, you show the battery. When you try to back up, no problem. So different PLC, if you buy last week, you go to manual and see what the battery is. What? Like this. There's a thing, you need hardware to, this one, the battery is like this. Any PLC, if you visibly can see the battery lamp is on right. So you take out the cover, you can see the battery right here. So the battery lamp is on right. You don't need to power on. Just power on, just take out the battery and properly connect that and connect. Not like you connect by mistake. Because sometimes the pin shot also you can. But according to manual, we say if you want to replace the battery, power off, you change the battery within like say like 5 minutes. Then turn on. But you don't need to change off the battery. Just take out like this here and just take out. And connect time, you don't connect like this shake or like just directly out. No, because if we touch sometimes one pin got signal right, the other pin touching then disconnect right.
Yeah.
So it will affect.
But HMI,
HMI very hard. The program won't lost.
it will take out for 5 seconds. But it's still a PLC.
Yeah, HMI. This one, the cable will go down. Really also nice. Yes. What's that pricing lah? You can buy the whole set. If you buy new lah, I think you can buy one. You buy it?
What's that?
Next one, the whole set new one. Yeah. Because the CPU itself can cost you around 30,000. Then this one itself cost you the power supply and the rack cost you like few thousand like. And each card, internet card will be expensive, 2,000, 4,000. And the 32 input card easily can cost you like 2,000 plus. So let's say 5, this one 5, this one 30, already 40. Here. Other is here 45. Specific.
This one you put it what plus
Refurbished model. Refurbished.
more cheaper than
More cheaper lah. They won't also say. This one, the other one, the small one, Adam Bradley. That one, no. Sada. That Adam Bradley also we buy. But my boss buy from his nephew. Because he also do projects. So whenever he bought a big project, upgrade system. So he take the old one and do a new one, right? So when the old one, so he send it to my boss. So each set will have a CPU, power supply, input card, output card. One set I think he sell how much? That time I think 4,000 or 5,000. So my boss buy 4 set. For 3. But fully. Because now they already upgraded. The software already upgraded. So the new version cannot use that. This one can use. This one I can upgrade the firmware because inside got firmware. I already upgraded. Only last week only I upgraded. But that one, because the newer software don't have particularly this model.
cannot sell.
I still can do the training, but I need to use the older version software. But older version, new version, exactly same, only the graphic. Yeah, only graphic. Exactly same. Okay, good. Go for break. Yeah.
You like outside more?
LinkedIn.
Okay. Which asking the woman from them. I'm buying you training. Saya pun I can try my plan, but I'm so afraid if I try Onsite, then it is pernah saya also already got program.
Okay, boss. Okay.
The form I already put there.
Oh, okay, thank you. Close the door.
I said they don't have this, they have this spare, but they want to use, so they just getting this model lah. It's not just six.
What you say?
The slot input is more lesser than enough. We've got 8 like 6 right. We've got 6, 4, 4, 2, 3. Then also almost done. 4.5. Yeah, can go compatible with 4.5 also, right?
Good. So what we do now? Connect to the drive. Okay. This is the PLC, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think compatible with 4.5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the one I installed can support from here 4.0 to 4.6. Yeah. Another one is on distribution. Because there's another one is a 4.2. That also makes support. So I see the one on what we do. Okay, HMI can be together. This one works to here, right? Internet.
Profibus.
You will connect it. Just wait. Okay. This one can go right. Okay. This one. You and this. later you can see the lines. Okay. So the laptop goes here and one. Which is PLC, right? PLC, this one is going to the drive. So the first one. Yeah. Okay, so you see, I've got internet, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this one, RJ45, the port name RJ45, right? RJ45, RJ45. You see here, they put the first one is P1, P2, means Profinet lah. This one is not the Ethernet. The port only is RJ45, but it's not the Ethernet. It's a serial port. So you cannot use the, of course, the connector like this lah, but it's not the Ethernet protocol. Must have like converter or something. Okay, right. So for these, we use so internet such. Now give me this cable. Clips like here. PLC. Drive.
Oh, this one betul. Kasih.
Yeah. The ground.
Oh.
Now, what we can this is the top one. This one can remove, right? This one we call it a control unit. Okay, you can see it's CU. Okay, it's a control unit. Okay, and this one we call is a power unit. Okay, so because power unit, if you see this one this side now, the power unit, this one can go up to 0.55 kilowatt for motor size. Okay, can go up to 0.55. But this motor I think is 0.18, 180 watt. Smaller motor lah. So can go up to that. But if let's say bigger motor, the power module are needed by a bigger motor. But the control unit I can use the same control unit. So sometimes if you see when machine, sometimes one big one. Sometimes you go until here, but the control unit is this. Okay, and this one is the one communicating with your PLC lah. This is the one controlling your plant. Okay, and this one is a BOP. They call basic operating panel. Means we connect, then you can see some. You can see the speed. Okay, even you can use the amp control to control. So you just test the motor. Then I can increase the amp. Slowly increase. for the setting and everything is different. The acceleration setting. This one will be faster maybe. I'm not sure. But the day participant used to have things 10 seconds maybe. Okay, we'll change that. 1 second. Okay, I'm just testing here. Okay, the setting is already. Okay, so they have another one type is the AOP, they call advanced operating panel. That one is screen will be big with color screen, so some additional functions over here. So this one is very okay. Directly. So this one the acceleration is time is different. Okay. Now this one got ready and bus for lah. Okay. So I think that there is a different setting. But that day I think this one I'm not sure this one. One of these I use for island training. Okay, the training. So this one I'm not sure. Okay, but never mind, we do a project lah. Okay. So this one just for settings. If you want to, because what control diagnostic functions lah. Okay. Then parameters you can set here, set up everything. Monitor. So monitor if you go here. There's an X because of error. So BF means it's a bus fault. Means it's a communication error. Why you know? Because that day I already programmed this to communicate with Siemens, right? So now this one looking for Siemens PLC. I already connected, but inside here I don't have this motor program. So my PLC cannot accept this. So once I add the program, then the error will off. Okay. So what you do, you create a new project. And we see how to do it.
So after create the PLC, this will take
Tech money for now. For now, tech money.
Let's start off with
Only because this motor not work, it won't work that way. Different way. I will tell you. Done? Okay, now what we do? So first we understand how it works, the concept. Okay, that's not really because you see some terminal to do wiring, right? Some DIDO, AIDO. Okay, because we need to understand how the PND works like. Okay, PND, I mean motor, right? If you see motor will have it's like a three-phase connection, right? Okay, we'll have a move three wires lah, UVW. Okay, so if you use a contactor here. As you work before, right? With the contactors on the right. This is a contactor. Same concept like relay. Okay? Okay, then there I say relay have a coil and also contact. Right? So you energize the coil, so there will be a contact, will open close line, right? Same concept with the contactor also. So contactor, here's the coil. Okay. So, very rare you see this type of contactor, right? Okay. Okay. Then this is the coil. Okay. Then here you will have the, can you see L1, L2, L3? Okay, so the three cable for the main power, if you can use main power, go here, then this one directly go to the motor. Okay, so motor connection will have a star and delta connection inside. Okay, okay. Now, this if I want to run the motor, I can have two contactor with me. You need two contactor. So one is to use do the star connection, one is use the delta connection, right? The PLC job is to activate the relay, I mean the coil. Okay, so when let's say I directly connect to the motor, so I must have two outputs for one motor. So when I press start, normally it will go to the start connection first, right? Start first, right? Start first. Then after some timing, then we shift my PLC program. I need to shift to here. Same like I on motor 1, go to motor 2, right? Same like that. I start motor 1, then start first, after 10 seconds, go to the motor 1, then start. Because when you do start connection, so it won't take more current. When you do delta connection inside, you take more currents. So protect the motor, right? Slow, and so you need to start connection to boost up. That's the concept. That is if you do direct to motor. Okay. Then there's another one is they call soft starter. Soft starter something like this one, but like these two together combined in one because soft starter lah, one device lah. Okay. So your PLC work is just to send one output signal to the soft starter. So the soft starter itself automatically on the star first, after the timing can go to the delta. So that is the soft starter function. Okay. But these both soft starter or using a contactor, the motor will run full speed because there's no speed control. Okay. You want to control the speed, then only we will be using a VFD, variable speed drive. Okay. Now VFD, we can means from the PLC I can control the VFD lah. So VFD can send the signal to the motor to turn on, forward or backward. Okay. Now we have three types. The first one is PLC. Okay. Then we have a VFD, right? Okay. Then I connect digital output. Okay. That's all. Okay. The speed I set here. Okay. The speed I set here. Okay, it means so you need to check like which input here is to run forward. Okay. Then from the PLC output I connect here. So my programming will be similar like that day we already start motor on, one output signal go directly here. Then the speed I set here in the drive. Or sometimes there will be a parameter to set the speed also. Okay, depend on the different drives. Okay, sometimes at the potential meter. Okay. Second way is when I do so here is the control only lah. Control lah, on and off. Second type is VFD. I connect DO and I send AO also. Analog output. Because you see in the wiring we have an analog input and an analog output. In this case, and also sometimes I can get feedback AI, I can get feedback DI. Okay, here also I can get a feedback DI means when motor running, I can get a feedback lah, whether it's running or stop, all that. Depend on the drive lah. Some drive will have a feedback, some drive don't have. But mostly we have a feedback. Okay. In this case, here you control, then you control the speed as well. Okay, so in this case, what you need to do, you need to do DIDO program. So means your output and normal output same like this not this one. Okay, so you press that, one output on, so the output you connect to the motor. At the same time, you need to do a scaling for your analog output to set the speed. So you can key in the HMI, let's say the motor, it's now is like RPM, right? Let's say 1000 RPM. You key in. So the data will convert to analog value. So you know analog value, right? Voltage or milliamp. So the voltage milliamp go to my drive. So and at my drive, so the drive will know like, because the drive also will have some side settings, right? So 0 to 10 volt means 0 to 100% the speed. So you can run. Third one is the communication. Okay, we have the set communication. Okay. Here I can control and speed also. Okay, and I can get some data. Means the what data I can get. Let's say I know what is the motor drive. I can get some parameters. Let's say the motor have a temperature sensor. I can get the motor temperature sensor, all that. So that is called communication. So for this one, right? I just start output. Okay, input and output. So this output goes here, right? Okay. So for this one, also same. I put PB and push button, for example, push button, the motor output. That's all. Same like just now we earlier we used. Okay. Here also same. PB then motor output. Okay. Then scaling. Okay, here will be your set point, here will be your analog output. Something like that. Okay. On this one is because same lah, speed setting same lah, right? So will be a scaling lah. So your set point will be your go to the output lah. So just put same like analog output, but we don't call analog. Okay, it's how to say? It's an integer output lah. Okay, integer output. Okay, that is to the speed. For the control, also will be using move. This is to control. This will be the PE and sorry, something like this. You know why? Because okay, let's say for example, this one, let's say there's one output to on the motor, one output for the direction. So if both on, I forward. If only one on, I move backward. That is a normal program, yeah. 2 output, 3 output, depend lah. So this one is the same. But here, because I'm using a combination, not hardwired. So what happens? The data I get right from here will be in integer format. So means I only have one integer to control the motor. So I use the same integer to move forward, I need to have the same integer to move backward, same integer to stop. So that is how it works. So communication means profit bus, profit net, or you're using a mod bus, same concept. Okay? So what we want to do, we want to do this one. Now these two we already done in normal programming, right? So we use this one. Okay? Now what we do, okay. Say first, okay, the PLC I add ready. I think we don't do any programming yet, nothing here. We add a new device first. We go to drive. Okay, this drive called Dynamic G120. 20 means you let me know. Control unit. Okay, your model is second last. You just click one time. Okay, yeah. So sticker I put it here. Supposed to put it. This one is a 4.7.10. You choose 4.7.10. Yours or sticker? No sticker. Okay, so it's a new one. So we put 4.7.30. You use the new one. Just leave it. Because that is the new last year we had.
1.13.
1.3.
Oh,
If you want to see the rest,
what is it? Same thing, what?
Malaysian last year only I buy. Very rare I use.
Oh,
For that one, that one is a design fit. Supposed to be supposed to be the motor. Then only I can see the part. Okay, that one. Okay. Then okay. Same like PLC lah. This one also got the version lah. So you need to choose the correct versions. Okay. Okay. Then you click on the hardware catalog. Power unit. Click on the power unit. Power unit is the bottom one. Okay. So yours is the PM240-2. Yeah. Okay. Then choose the first one. It's a 1 AC, right? Because it's 1 AC means it's a single phase. So our power is a single phase. See, we are using normal plug, right? It's a single phase. We're using like from the main DB or something. When we have 3 line, it's a 3 phase. Okay, this one is a one line. Okay. Then the first model, because under the first one only I have a 0.55 kilowatt, because our model is a 0.55 kilowatt. Okay, and ours is the second one. Just click one time because the part number. So the part number is 6SL3210 1PP13 OULX. Got it?
Oh, the one.
Yes, the part number. That is the part number lah for this one. Okay. You drag and put it here. Okay. Done. You click here. You drag from to here to here. Okay. Connected. Okay. Now first what we do. What's that? Connect from here to here.
No, that's not the one. Right.
Not that, but track this. Yes. That is the details. Okay, then click here. No. Yeah. Then from here to here. Okay. Then you click the eyes here. See the part number of your part number, IP address for your PLC and also your drive. Okay, so drive no problem. Any IP address is no problem because later when we download the drive, we automatically change that. Okay, so now in the PLC, I don't need to do any program yet. What I do, you go up. What you do, because now in the PLC, right, I already tell the PLC I have a Cinnamic drive. So I do a hardware connection, right? So I need to download the hardware. Okay? What you do, you right click the PLC, download hardware configuration. Connect. Finish. Think for yours, once you download the key, then your error will go off. The BF error will go off. Yours, we need to check. Why not error? Then 1, 2, 3. Maybe the IP is different inside here. Okay, the IP is different inside here. Yeah? Okay. So now what we do, you go down here, you right click the drive. This is it. We do a commissioning for the drive. Double click. I think maybe the drive IP maybe that one maybe one of no, I don't want to try. I I use for LMLE. That one totally different IP. This one, maybe the IP is 03. That's right. Okay, never mind. For the commissioning visit, we do a quick commissioning. Commissioning means set up the drive. We need to tell this drive, okay, what I want to use. Okay. Actually, for the drive, they have their own softwares. Called start drive software. That one, each parameters can modify each parameter. So, like, you will have like hundreds of parameters. Okay. But when you do this one, quick commissioning, whenever you choose standard drive, right, some of the parameter automatically align for that. So no need to do one by one. Okay. But if you do it for actual system, so because you have some calculation, because the motor connected to a gear, so you need to calculate all that. There's so many things, right? So of course, like machines for machine, you need to do all the settings. But normally we have a factory setting inside. Okay. But for now, we just want to run, move forward, backward, set the speed. That's all. Okay. So we use a standard drive. Okay. Next. Okay, we want to use this one PLC and RAM in the drive. The RAM just now, that one late, right? We go to increase the speed. For that. Okay, next. Function module. Function module means it's like a, you know, the blocks we have the timer, counter. Yesterday we see the blocks, right? Something like that. There's a block for scenarios. Okay, so we can use that free function block technology controller. But for now, we cannot use. For that, I need an encoder for the motor. So I need to buy an encoder attached to the motor. Then I can use that. We are not using that because we are doing a simple program. Okay, next. Okay, so use the field bus with data set changeover. Okay, standard telegram. Okay. Field bus means I'm using a communication to communicate. Okay. Standard telegram. Click here. Also many telegrams. Okay. So two means to input data from the drive, to output data from the drive. Okay. 4 means 4 input data, 4 output data. Okay. Then also many lah. Okay. So I want to use 2 data enough because one data to control, one data for speed enough. And what I receive, one is the status, one is also speed enough. Okay. Standard lah, simple one. But the first, they say 2 data, right? So what is the first data? What is the second data? You need to refer to the manual, the hardware manual. Then we know. Okay. Next. IEC standard motor. Okay, standard motor lah, 50 Hz normal. Okay. Then the drive is a 230 volt supply. Okay. Next. Okay, no braking resistor. Next. Okay, select motor configuration. Click here. Enter motor data. Okay, motor type. It's an induction motor. Then the motor connection is a delta connection. Now, for motor rated current, you can see here actually this side. This side. Okay, you take picture. If you want to take a picture, then I will show you. So, our motor is 240 lah, 240. Right. So there's like a triangle, right? Triangle means delta. Delta connection and 240. Okay. So what is the current A? 1.17. Yes. Okay, great. The motor current is a 1.17. Okay, enter. So the kilowatt is how much? 0. Oh, 0.1 kilowatt. The horsepower is 0.2. Okay. Then the motor speed in RPM, how much? Yes, 1.10. Okay. And then okay, then no temperature sensor, this one automatic lah. Okay, next. No holding brake, no, next. Okay, so what is the maximum just now? RPM 1310, right? Okay, you keep 1310. Okay, then maximum also. Okay, then ramp up time, you just put 1 second enough. You know, you take 10 seconds to increase your speed. Ramp down also same. Quick stop, yeah, 0, okay. Quick stop means like error or something. Sudden stop, okay. Current limit by default lah, okay. Next. Okay. It's a constant load. Okay. So constant load only any setting lah, okay. Then this one identify motor data. Once we finish, we can do auto tune. Auto tune. Okay, auto tuning. It means the motor will do whatever the value you set, right? Auto tuning lah, what I know. Whatever the value you set, it will send half of the value to the motor and try to get the same number. So then you know whatever the value you set is accurate, correct? But let's say sometimes you set more, so it can, of course it won't send the full data, maximum value, because let's say this is 0.18. So let's say you wrongly put 0.5 kilowatt. So it cannot send full data. So according to auto tune means it send half of the data to check back whether I get back whether the drive get back the same number or not. If no, then it will tell you like which one. Okay. Okay. Next, finish. Okay, wait, there's one more. This one. Go to parameter. Go to parameter view. Okay, go to the communication. Display communication. Configuration. Okay, this one bring it. This one. This one. Okay. The field bus. The last one. What do you have?
Field bus.
Huh?
Field bus.
Field bus or Profinet?
The last one.
Profinet. Okay. Alright. Save. Okay. Now what we do, you click on the drive, download. Start search. I think one of these cannot download because of the IP address. You need to do something else. Check all the 3 lights on now. The internet switch. Scan, but did you receive? Detect any PLC? Any drive? Okay. Give me that. Okay, yeah. So what is your IP is 192.168.02. Okay, your IP you can. Okay, yours?
I want
Same.
92660.
Oh, okay. Okay, look. Why it shows bus for this? Okay, look. for me. Okay, you try to give it. This one your PLC no error. Right. Okay, but your PLC still got error. You will find out. Okay, your PLC got error? No error. Check error. No. Yeah, not counting. This man will like, so what do you do? Keep on the click here. Go online. Error, okay. Go to online and diagnostic. Diagnostic perform. Okay, click here. Yes. Time on. Click here. Good up. Okay. Go down, click on the drive and go online. Go this online. Yes, ever download still. Because the drive always will take some time to download. Okay, we click on open online diagnostic for the drive. Diagnostic active alarm motor data monocycling motor data component. Okay, so what you do, you go down Go to commissioning, control panel, what's this? Activate S7. This one I'm doing the auto tuning. Okay, key some RPM, put 1000. Key forward. Not running, yeah, motor not running, right? So it's doing the auto tuning. You see stationary measurement in progress. Okay. After that, you say okay, all of this. Wait now. Set again. Set. Waiting for switch one. Now in forward. Okay, so motor no issue. PLC set. Stop.
It's not direct from PC to.
Then so it's not your PLC, PC. The software to the motor, just testing. Okay, off. Good. Is that okay? You go to online and diagnostic again. Go to active alarm. So no cycling connection. Okay, why no cycling connection? Click that. Why no cycling? Okay, go up. Okay, right click the PLC. Download software on. Just that?
Right. Download.
Okay, never mind. Download that. I need to okay. Cancel. Fine. Click here. Download. Start search. Okay, inside here got the software. So you can go the factory IO and the camper. Go to software. Camper and no license, just install it. For the factory IO, there's a license file. So the method is then how to use. Okay, why can just not download? What's my connection? Wait. Okay, you cancel. Because as I say, I don't think so. Your internet address is different. Go here. Go to online access. Internet connection. Yep. Update accessible device. Go to click the drive, download. You click here, choose PNID. Okay, start search. all the three. Huh? One, two, three. Okay. The laptop will direct to the drive. And direct to the drive down. As such, fail to establish connection. Use the USB to download. Then download using this one to deliver that. That's why. Okay, but still I can load. Not problem found. Okay, then we close this one. Still error. After the download program also. What is the error?
Error in lower level component.
Okay, lower level is the one. Error in lower level is showing below is the mess up. Okay. Power off the drive and open. Now you go to download. Very fully off. Okay. Now you go. Now you go. No, you click that down. Yes, that down. Okay. The PNIE choose USB. Yes. Okay. Start search. now look at that. Right? Just going to be download. The program is not detected. Now, no problem. Baik, semuanya sudah. Download sudah oke lah. Oke. Okay, can I erase this one?
That's now I think the signal not
What?
now the thing like not detected because of the cable at all.
No, not because earlier you want to download right halfway aborted. So that's why that I need to power off and on. What is it? Just now I want to use USB also cannot. That's why I power off. Because normally USB straightforward and directly get download. So just now when USB said cannot, that's why I on off. Because you know why your that one problem that like I said that day I connected to the manual. The setting is for availability, not Profinet. So just now your project you download. So when you download, hardware stop. That's why. Yours, I think, why I power off because you can detect, but the programming is not there because our programming is empty, right? So that's why you cannot. It shows the cyclic cannot scan the program. That's why I power off and on. Okay. Yours is done. Okay, yours also should be the same thing. Okay. And this in our program we will apply. We go online with the PLC. Go online please. Oh, sorry. Now, okay, cancel the download for now. Okay, now what we do, we go back to the device and networks. Device and networks. Okay. So you understand, you try to understand the concept. What we are doing just what we did just now, we do add a PLC and we have the VFD, right? And for PLC, we download the hardware because to tell, okay, there's a VFD, it's a dynamic and the IP address. Okay. Then, but we didn't do any program yet. Right. So for the VFD side, we do the parameters. Okay, parameter settings, everything. We download the parameter here and we do the auto tune. Yours already auto tune now.
Okay.
Not yet, right? Okay. So what we do, we click on the drive. Okay, go online. So we do the auto tune and we download and we do the auto tune. So the drive will know, okay, now I have a Profinet connection. So that is the important. That's why we download the program separately. Because to tell my PLC, okay, I have a Profinet connection and a dynamic drive. And for the VFD also same. We are downloading the program because we want to tell the VFD, okay, there is a Profinet connection. Okay. You go offline. Click the drive, okay, go online. Okay. Go to commissioning. Double click. Control panel. Okay, activate. Accept. Check it first. You set the speed. 1000. Okay. Forward. Okay, then set click. Forward or backward lah. Why is still
Very good.
stop? Off. Go to the parameter. Okay, this one equals slow down. Go down. You look, slowly go down and you look for acceleration or ramp up. Slowly go. Speed, okay, 50, okay, running time. Go down. Can you try to change double click? Change to once again. Enter. Enter. Okay. Search. Enter. Okay, go down. Well, okay, this one. Have the picture okay. Go down. Okay, go down. Field bus is perfect right now. Okay. Right, go to commissioning again. Forward. Now we can start the ramp up time. Okay. Alright. Stop. Off. Deactivate. Deactivate means I'm deactivating this master control. Okay. Then only my PLC can control. Because now this is a software. Okay. Accept. Now, see here, whenever we connect like a digital input or digital output or something, analog, what is the important, the first thing? When we do the wiring. Yeah, after connection, what is the first important thing? The address. Right. Okay. Same go for when we do a communication. Okay. We go to device and networks. Double click the drive. You right click the drive and open it. Bring this one up. Go to Telegram configuration. Send. Go down a bit. Okay, so like I said, just now we choose Telegram. Telegram means how many data you want to take, how many data you want to see. Okay, that is called Telegram. Huh? Okay. So Telegram 1 means there's a two data, two slot. Okay, so from the drive go to the PLC. So for the PLC is an input. So the drive they call PZD in the drive manual lah. I mean according to the drive addressing lah, PZD. According to the PLC, I is a I input 256 and it's a word. So for input we have IW256 and also IW258. Okay, according to our connection here. Okay. Go to receive. Receive means from the PLC side to the drive. Okay, go down. So when I send data Q256 starting from Q256, it will go to the PZD1. PZD means it's a processed data. In German they say. Okay. So QW256 and QW258. Okay, good. Okay. So when you go to the dynamic manual and you go to Telegram 1, they say 2121, right? Then in the Telegram 1, when you go in detail, they say the first input is actually the status word. This is the name they use. Status word means whether the motor is running forward, backward, stop, fault, everything, the status. Okay. Then the second one is the actual speed. So means When the motor running, here I can get the speed value. Like your analog input, you can write something similar, but the value is different. But the concept is same like analog input. This one, okay. Same go for your output from the PLC to the drive, right? So this one is they call control button. Okay, and this one is the speed set point. Okay, good. First we see the set point. It's very simple. Your output, right? You set a value to the drive, and the drive can run. Okay, so if you refer to the manual, what they say is 0 to 100% of your VFD, okay, is equal to is equal to 0 to 4,000 in hexadecimal. Okay, it means when you give 4,000 to this address, your motor can run full speed. Okay, so if I convert this into decimal, you get 0.16384. So when you do calculation for scaling, you can use this number or this number. Okay, same when the motor is running, when I get the feedback, same 0 to 4,000 hexa or 0 to 16,000 for decimal. Okay, good. Okay, so you can get to the manual.
The item is
Input,
the Q input.
output. Yes. Input means the motor running, the data I get. Like analog, yesterday we rotate, right? We get the value. The output is like similar to analog output also. Okay. Now, in the control word means what? It's a 16-bit data, right? So if you go to the manual, in the manual they say each bit they have their own meaning. Bit number 1 is to on. Bit number 2 is okay, what something. Bit number 3 is clear fault. Bit number 4 is, it's not all example, okay. Bit number 4 is motor follow set point. Bit number 5 is use PLC control. So each bit they have. So when you want to move forward, some of the bit is on or off. Move backward, some of the bit on. Okay. So when you refer to the manual, in the manual it will be sometime in hexadecimal. Okay. So forward is 47F in hexadecimal. Backward is C7F. Stop is 47E. Reset is 4F. Means okay. This one is in hexa because I can remember this number, that's why I jumped. Okay. This one meaning okay. Means if you want to run forward, you put this number to this address. So when you put this number to this address, what happens? Some of the bit is on. So when I send this data to the drive, according to this number, the motor will run forward. Okay? Same, when you want to stop the motor, when the motor running, you want to stop the motor, you send this number to this address, so some of the bit is off. So the motor will stop. That is the concept. Okay? And when motor running, the status, here I can get the status. Also same. So in hexa, forward, backward, and standby. I forget. This one is something EF37, AF37, something like that. This one I remember. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to do a simple program first. Okay. Just set the speed on and off. Okay. We can use this for. Okay. Go to your program. Main OB1. Main. Yes. Okay. Close. Bring it down. So You go to show all tab first. Okay. We have 4 buttons, right? 3 push button, 1 switch, right? Okay. You put all this. Forward, backward, stop, reset. Follow your address, the I0.0, I0.1.
On the top, the AF30.
No. For output, yeah, maybe you can put for the output forward lamp, backward lamp, standby lamp. Sorry, for the output. Okay, don't confuse with this input output. No, okay, it's a bigger. I'll tell you what. Okay, good. Go to main. Okay, first we do a scaling. Okay, what we want to do is because first we do for the output first. The output is here. That is, okay, now your x and y are different. You see, the output is here is my set point with RPM. Okay, I convert to is speed set. Zero to 1,310, 0 to 60,384. Okay, this is for output because we haven't done output scaling. Right? We only do input scaling. The input is the actual speed, then 0 to 16,384. Convert to the, you can put motor feedback RPM. Okay, 0 to 1,310. So you can do. Okay. You put norm x scale x under conversion. Norm x scale x. Norm x. Then scale x. So we put a name here. Here. Okay. Put speed set point scaling. Okay. Now you click here, integer, real, integer. Okay. So here must be your x-axis. Correct. Means here, so 0 to 1,300. The value later will max. 1,300, 10. Then here is your y-axis. So 0 to 16,000, or you want to put exa also can. But if you want to put in hexadecimal, you need to put 16 hashtag 4,000. That is the exa format. 16384. This number. Then this one we use memory lah, because we are not using FC, right? So we can use memory. Actually inside here also got temporary. Click here. I can use this one also here. Can use this temporary, can use. Great. norm X1 real. Okay, now you see, this is your x-axis, right? The x-axis I get from where? It's a set point. RPM means I manually key. So means must be my own memory. I can use memory or DB lah. So we use memory. So you put MW0. Why? It's an integer. Okay, integer must use MW. Then you rename it. Is RPM. Then, so this one go where? Must this value go to the speed set point. So my speed set point is what? QW258. Okay. Put the address QW258.
This address for QW258 is address for
Drive. Okay, right click. Read it, you put dynamic speed set point. So when you refer, you can understand. Okay. Okay. So you see how it works, when you key in the value will go to this address. And this address is connected to your drive. Now, here. So I send the data. I will receive here. But this one is like normal analog. Okay. So this one you name it as the actual speed scaling. Same norm X scale as use. Okay, integer, real, integer. Zero to
16.
yes, correct. Because sometimes people will follow this, So you do a new temporary memory for this. Okay, wait. You go to the normal scale. Open here. Okay, now this one I get from where? This number. I get from the actual speed. Like the 0 to 16,000, I get from the actual speed. So the actual speed is what address? IW258. We put it in. This scaling is similar to our analog. AI scaling to temperature. So you put IW258. Then the scaling must go to motor FP RPM. Means RPM means it's like engineering value. So it's our own memory. So MW0 already done. So choose MW2. Okay, save. Good. So the scaling done. Now what we do? Now we do the motor controller. How to control the motor? Okay. Click here, put normally open. What I want to do is when I press forward, forward is your first push button, right? Double click. Yes. Forward. Means when I press forward, I want to move the motor forward. How? How the motor move forward?
Check the this.
No, this is the speed only, yeah. This is the speed. Okay. No, you see here. How the motor move forward?
Forward.
Means when I give this number to this address. Okay. This is the integer. This is also is an integer value. So I need to put here, right? So remember yesterday we used a function called move. So we can use the move function. Put a move. Bring it up. Okay. Move what? Move this number. Okay, this number is XR. So we need to put 16 hashtag 47F. Okay, enter. Okay, so I need to move this number where? Move where?
Move to that Q.
So right, control one right. Okay. So we put QW256. Okay, the QW256, you right click, rename. Okay, so you can put control word. Okay, you know why I use this word? Mostly when you open drive, this is the common term they use. In control word, speed word, this is that's why I use the same term. Okay. So now in the same line, you add one more for the backward. So how to do for backward? Normally open, save. Then use the same movement. Yes, you can just copy because the output is the same thing. Only the number is different, right? C7M. So you do for all three. Yes. So means what happened here? When I press this one, this value move to here. So the motor will run forward. When I press this one, this value move here. Then the motor will run backward. Okay? Okay. We do for stop and reset. program is done. But we are just doing simple program. There's one of
Only to close coil and nothing.
nothing. Because I don't have a digital output.
Oh.
Right. Right. If let's say I'm using a contactor, means I will have a digital output that is connected to contactor, right? So when I press that, I have a coil. So Q 0.0 go to the contactor. Now I don't have a digital output or digital input. All I have is like the analog input, right? So the format, how the concept is, whenever I send this data to here, then the motor can run forward. So what the PLC need to do is PLC need to send the value. So how to send whenever I start? No, but I'm doing a simple. If you do it, if you want to integrate this in a project, same thing. If let's say wherever you use the coil motor, you take out that, you replace with this one. Okay, okay. Let's say this one I want to use as a what do you call? Mixer, for example. So it means when high level on, mixer on. Right. So your high level and is the mixer. So move this one to run. Then after the timer mixer off. Right. So you create a timer. Then when timer done, the timer memory right, you put here, then move this one to here, the mixer will off. So that is the concept. Okay. You save, you download first. Okay. Done ready? Monitor. Okay, now what you do? Because before we run, we need to set the speed one. Okay, where is my set point? Speed set point.
Speed.
Go up. Speed. Go up. This is where I set point, right?
Oh.
Set the speed. Here. Yes. So this is the range 0 to 1300. Any range.
You want to be the same?
Oh, no, what I mean.
You said 500.
Yes.
So here also be the same.
No.
No. Because this one will take for them. From the first.
No. Okay. This is the input. If the motor running, then only I will get the input. Correct. Okay. Okay. But your motor now got error, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Just for error. No, motor. Like error that? No. Okay. You press that. Did you put the value ready? Because yours got error, right? You reset. So which one is your reset button? Go down. The fourth input is the reset button. Okay. Reset. Reset ready, right? No more brake lamp. Okay, off. Start. Right. Okay. Go up. Okay, here the RPM increasing. Okay, set. First can go. One. You go to online and diagnostic. Diagnostic. Active alarm. Okay. Go to parameter. Go to the operating mode. So click here. No, you slowly go up. It's not really where we set the timer. Here something like something. Go up, go up. Okay. Wait now. Right, one. Okay, go up. Answer. Stop. Stop is your which button? Third button.
Maybe I put that in, but we have 500.
500 still. Put 1000. Put your program. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Okay. So now what you do? You go to watch table. We check this one, and we can turn on the lamps. But we need to know first lah the status what we get. Okay, go to add new watch table. Then you key IW256 address. Yes. Not 256. Okay. Monitor. Okay, now the motor not running, right? Okay, what is the version? EB31, right?
EB31.
Okay. You run forward. EF31. Then I think the backward is. Okay, stop. Okay. Forward. Sorry, backward. AF. Sorry, 37. Now I can use this one to turn on the lamp. Okay. Now I click asasmy. Now is that this. Whenever the motor running forward, backward, standby one, I get this number in this address. Okay. So what I want to do is when the motor is running, I want to turn on the lamp, forward lamp. Okay, what I can do? The thing is, here I get the value. So in the motor running, I will get E forward EF37, I will get here. No. Here I get the value. So what I want to do? Because it's a number. Right. So means I get the value. Then I want to on something. The temperature, right? Whenever I get value, if I want to on something, what I do? The temperature is 3 video, right? The temperature is this level on something. Temperature is this level on something, right? So what we do? What function we use yesterday? The compact.
Oh,
Right, comparison, right? Same thing. Why we get is compact equal, like, because it's not going to be like greater or equal. I need to get exact value. So IW256 16 hashtag EF37. So when this one and at this address, I get this number, I on the forward line. Then I do same thing, but different number, different number. Yes. 256. So you go to your program, you do.
You don't have that.
No,
My one got two like on. Always one.
why?
Or just reset.
Monitor. We troubleshoot. Why? You see, EB31, right? The value is EB31, supposed to be standby lamp is on, correct? But is the lamp also on one? You go to calculator. You bring it to this side. Click on the exam. Put EB31. Okay, you see, EB31, what's the value? 60,209. Okay? Okay. You put AF37? No. Calculator. You keep AF37? Okay, you see, here in term, let's say we change to decimal, right? You see, this is 60,000, right? 60,000 equal to 60,000. Okay, standby line is on, right? This is 60,000. This is 40,000. Because you choose wrong. It must be equal, not more than equal. That's why I got two lines.
What is it mean? Like if equal to equal, what is equal between equal is more?
Equal means if the value is equal and more than your this number. Because this is considered 40,000. This is 60,000. So the value is equal or more. So I energize this. It's supposed to be equal. Yes, because I want the exact number. Like yesterday we do is more or equal because when temperature is 100 or above, I want to on something. So I use more or equal, right? This one is must equal. Yours okay?
Like, what is what to do like value?
Wait, I see why. IW256. Not because where I get these numbers I get from this address. Correct? I need to compare this address. The address is from IW256. You get new one. Okay. 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 That's how you control. But now, for now, you need to achieve programming. Just on and off. So what to do programming? Use that function. This is consider your inputs. When the motor running, this is your digital input. So I can use this one to on something, off something. Same go for the move. This is like normally open. You go up. For this one, the move, this one is like a coil. So whenever you use the mode like start, stop, after 10 seconds off, right? Same thing, but this is considered like a coil.
You have to be familiarized with this operator.
Of course. The thing, but need to understand the concept first. That is most important. Because let's say when I say you on the coil, the first day itself you also confused, like, but when you see the lamp is on and you do few times, then you know already. Okay, if you want to on something, you need to use coil. So same thing here. But the concept is, when I do a communication, so I communicate using integers, not boolean. That is the first thing. So when I communicate using integer, so I use the same one integer to send some commands lah. So maybe I 1 to 4. So I use only one integer, one word, and I can use all these command send to here, to forward, back, stop, reset, and so many other things. Okay, we go for a break. Okay, then after the break, I will see what we can do. Okay, in the meantime, we can move the copy out, the factory item. You copy the factory item also.
Right. After lunch, we got another project.
No.
So we can copy all the project.
Oh, yes, you want to copy all the files. You can copy.
Yeah. Tomorrow you working? No. So now you have been doing freelance, right? So far now you are doing now current active one. You have to do where you work. You work. Then you where you should share.
One is from KL, one is from
The one for website.
e-commerce.
E-commerce. So soon after you think this knowledge you going to do this more, or you already have money. So that KL is what is basic is what which one companies. What is the business?
Female clothing. Female clothing.
Yeah. But if let's say you want to find one for female clothing is like shop, is it? Shop.
Sure. They're not online. So they want to be the website.
But for any part that you can do this for current client, we need any request to farming. That's why you do farming for what? They all like for what? Your
Small scale agriculture.
for your project, lah. For the company lah. That time you
For specific, not company, just for specific farming. It's very small farm. And we do employment project during the degree for public health to enhance their junior work. Propose idea.
enhance their junior work.
They have the one section for junior. Their kids. They can open separate account for the kids.
Oh, okay. Understand.
You can put money from the account to
Let's be. Why they are not offering
the Windows project.
but they not use it?
Two functional. They need not
You graduate where you graduate?
to.
Malaysia. Oh, Malaysia. Graduate 2011. Aku bikin nanti ya supaya F-Web, F3IO and this one just you want my file? You want just I just cut my file from the sample.
I want to do software.
Yeah.
So why the comparator cannot put after move?
After the move, can also. Is it showing error? Okay.
What is not on?
We see why. Okay, monitor. Okay, move forward. The lamp is not on, right? Why? The compare is correct or not? It's correct, right? It's energized. So means there's no signal coming from here. That's why I cannot turn on the lamp. You press the forward button, you press and hold. Now the lamp is on. Correct? Because the signal, because this is a push button. So once I press and I release, so this value already moved here. So the compare, this one is like normally open, right? So means there's no signal in front here, so I cannot turn on the lamp. So that's why.
Let us see bila direct coming not from this function.
Yes, because move, not because of move actually. The push button lah. Because you're using push button. So that's the reason. Yes. So here means here I always get a signal. So I can always on this.
But for the set and reset function, right? Set and reset function. Set and reset, it is a continuous supply, not just
No, I don't need continuous supply for set reset. I just need one signal enough. Coil will set, like it will energize and keep the value until I reset.
Oh. So I can put pulse for that.
Pulse also can, any input also can.
Any input lah.
Any input.
But you can
Energize, it will always energize. So you cannot off that. You need to reset that.
Oh.
Because you know why? Because normal coil means like normal relay. Like this normal relays like means when you power like a lamp lah, right? When you power on, it will always energize. You cut off the power, it's off. Set reset means there's another relay type. They call it latch relay. For the latch relay, we have two input. One is to on, one is to off. So for the latch relay, when you turn on, it will always on. So the input you off already also on, it will always on. Then you need to give another input to cut off unlatch. That's why we have a set reset now. Okay. See, still comes some time, right? Minimize this. Go to my Siemens PLC portal. The G120, yes. Minimize. Go Siemens, go down. Slowly go down. Okay. And slowly go down until you see a content. Okay. In the content, okay, you see connecting via Profinet. Right? Okay, click here. 240 hours is 250, right? Okay, similar. Click. Can I click here for 80? Yeah. Go down. Yeah. 46. Oh, okay. So, okay. Okay, now you go back. No, you click here. Go to content. Go down. Go down. Speed control. Go down. Communication. Okay, communication. Go down. Okay. Telegrams. 136. So you see, like telegrams means receive and send words. Right? Receive what? Control and send point. Okay. Control and send point. Receive means is on the drive side, right? Send means go to the PLC. That is the status and actual value or actual speed. Okay. Go down. So telegram what we use? Two words. Okay. Go down. Go down. So the two is telegram one, right? So this is the data. STW1, ZSW1. So this is the how to say the dynamic meaning lah. Okay, go down. Okay, here one. STW means is a control word. ZSW means is a status word. Sol lah, speed set point. NIST is a actual value. So if you choose others, you go up like Telegram. Let's say you go down. Let's say I want to know the fault code. Okay, fault code is what? Fault code, right? Okay, go up. So I must use Telegram 352. Then only I can get the fault code. Okay, means two output and the input, this one not input. Input I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 input. So now only I'm using Telegram 1, right? So 2 input. If I'm using Telegram 352, I will have 6 inputs. Input number 5 is the fault code. So if I erase this number, right? So input 5, I will get fault code. Yes. So if the VFD is fault, I will get some number there.
This 352, 353, they want just can be used for any for just this question.
This because this manual is for this model, right? For this model. Okay. You go down. You go down. Okay, so you go down. Go down. Jangan parameter setting kan. You go down. Okay, control word. Yes, this one. Okay, this one we use control word, right? Okay, you see in control word, assignment of control word. You go down. You see 7, go down. Until bit number 15. From 0 to 15, so 16 bits. Okay. What we do, we go up. So 47F means so the first bit was on. Correct. On means that the inverter ready to run. So first bit was on. Okay. Second bit. So if 0 means it will stop. If 1 means command withdrawal. So let's use 1 because I want to run forward one. Okay. Then no quick stop. Okay. So must be 1. Okay. Then enable operation. Okay. 1. Then preset. Enable the RAM. RAM up. 1. Then this one number 4. Okay, 5. Unfreeze. Okay, I don't want to touch on this. Then enable set point. Okay, because I said I do the set point, right? Then fault acknowledge. I don't need to use that. So I make it 0. Okay, then this one 8, 9. This one nothing. Okay. Then number 10 is PLC control. Okay, must be 1. Then no set point means if 0 motor rotate clockwise, if 1 motor rotate counterclockwise, then the rest is not using. Now go to calculator. Except no, except you put 47 at. Okay, is it correct? 1, 0, 0, 0, then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Got it? Okay, so what is so when I send this number to this address, it's going to want all the bits. Okay. So if backward also will be the same thing. Because all was on, so 1, 1, 1, 1, then 1, 1, 1, 0. I put 4, 4 lah, 0. Then 0, 0, 1, 1. Because the set point inversion. Okay, you key C7 and is it correct? 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, good. Okay. We go to 47E. 47E, the first one we go up. The first one is shutdown. Correct. Deceleration means you make it off and go down the speed. So this one 0. The rest is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1 enough because it's not a, because this one is the, so I put 0 line here. Here also 0. So this one is the PLC control, right? PLC control. The first one is the to on and off. Okay. This one is the to forward and backward. Okay. You go to 44 FE. For FE. See, for FE, of course, I need to off that. So the rest, this one all enable, like enable, and enable this also. Then this one 0, 0, 1, 0. So this one you know lah, it's a PLC control. Okay. This one is actually, this one is the this one is the acknowledge the fault. That is the acknowledge fault. Number 7 is. So this number I didn't get from the manual. I need to go to like this, get like this, then only I can get this number.
This is the force like force of the F, C7F, force of E is the conversion from bit by.
But yeah, binary put this number easier for me to remember.
Yeah.
And so from where I get, because if you use the older manual, the older Siemens manual, they use this one. You have this inside the manual. This one you don't have. You have inside the manual. Okay. From there only you go this one. So when I want to work with this dynamics, I don't know because I come like this right, then I go manually and see all the bit. After I convert, I see similar to the older Siemens. And then I know okay, they use it also. It's older one is called Micro Master. This one called Dynamic, right? That one called Micro Master. So if you're communicating to any drive, this is how you do. Okay, good. Okay, one more thing I want to show you. Still a time. Let's say I want to communicate to other drive. Another drive. Okay. Let's say other brands like ABB or Mitsubishi or Alapelli. Okay. But make sure that particular drive can support Profinet. Okay. You go back to your TI portal. Go offline. You save first this one. Go to device and network. Under here, you go to drives. Can you see? I have only dynamic drive. Okay, because why? In my DIA I install dynamic lah. Okay. Then you go down. Other field device, Profinet, drives. Can you see this laptop? Oh, okay. Your laptop only Siemens. Your laptop. ABB or Mitsubishi. Okay, means I installed separately. Okay, I will show you how. You go to your ABB, you click on the ABB. Okay, what model is your?
ABB S7-1200.
ABB, okay, now. Click here, go to Google. Go to Google. Type Google. Okay. Okay, next, okay, what I'm doing here is, let's say I want to connect this PLC with a ABB drive. Okay, let's say the ABB drive can support Profinet, right? So I need to install the package into my TI portal. Then I can choose. So you put ABB, I think it's ACS 500, space ACS, or 800, 880, 800 second, space, Profinet, GSD file, you see? GSD file, okay? GSD file means they call General Software Description. Okay, it's a file. So you see, it's a Profinet GSD file depending on a specific field bus adapter lah. So FPNO 21. Okay, so you click here. But make sure this one just S7. So means in the ABB drive, right, we need to add this module. Okay, in this memory, we need to add this module. So once I add this module, I can just connect here. How I do this program, the same method I do here. Because my CPU can recognize ABB.
Oh.
So, but in my TI module, I don't have. So I need to download the GSD file, go down, go to downloads. Application. Okay. Show all. Okay, GSD or GSD ML. Okay. Download this. Already, yeah. So you open here. You right click, extract, and see. Okay. Now go to TI portal. Go offline first. Why you drive for error? You got error there? No, right?
No,
Got it. You reset. No. Okay. So I don't have here. Okay, what I do, I go to tools. Sorry, option. Okay, here. Manage general station description. Oh, so now it works. So our software station. Okay. You click here. You choose the download file. Okay. Select. Okay. This one. ABB drive start. Okay, install. This one is if I'm using another brand and I'm using a Profinet to communicate. Okay. Okay. Close. Going to update. Sometimes people think Siemens only can communicate stable drive, like most of the drives, mostly top brand, right, can support Profinet. Like Adam Bradley, Omron, Danfoss. Danfoss are very famous. Kugawa very famous. I mean drives means like ABB, Danfoss, Kugawa, Siemens, Schneider, Mitsubishi. This one is very famous in drives. All these models can support Profinet. Yes, but not all the models are inside like Danfoss. They have different model type. So some of the models can support Profinet.
You to download from their website.
Yes. Okay, download ready. Go back to the device and networks. Other field device, Profinet IO, drives, ABB drive. Okay. So you can choose which one you want. Let's say we use the FPN 421 for example. Okay. right? And go here. Then from here to here you connect. Okay. Double click the LED. No, go back. You click not the sign. Click here because you need to select from here. Yes. From here you need to connect. Yes. It's not connect from here to here. You cannot connect. Double click. Now, if you go to property, no property for this. You click here. Okay. Okay. Open up. Okay. So I only have Ethernet. Click here. Ethernet advanced option. Okay. So I only have Ethernet for Ethernet IP, right? I don't have the. Can you see no telegrams? Right. Because once I add, I need a telegram so that I can get these addresses. Right? This one, the other brands a bit different. After we choose in here, go to module. Okay. Can you see standard telegram? Okay, you click here. Standard telegram one we add. Okay. Just put here, take and put here. Okay. So can you see? Give me address. 68 to 67, 71 means it's a, you know, telegram is a word. So IW68, IW70, two inputs. For output, IW64 and IW66, two inputs. Same like this lah, right? Okay. If you go to manual, it will be similar to this one. Okay, we try and see. You go here. Field bus adapter user manual. You click here. You click here. How many page? Oh, 200 page. Very nice. Okay. Communication. You go up. Go to content. Table content. Yes. So when I see the names only, I can know where is it. Okay. So introduction, okay, protocol, you go down. Confidence data, configuration, implementation, speed control, okay, down. Here also can you see, show how to configure also they show. No? Okay. But you go back to the what page is that? Content, page 5 later. Then can you see control word, status word, right? You click here, communication. Okay. So they say, okay, if you're using this communication, adapter, right? So control word, status word, reference, actual speed. Control word, this one, status word, this one, reference is this one, speed reference, actual speed is this one. Can you see? Different manual, similar names they use. Okay, that's why I put the same name. Okay, because if I put this here, the motto, the dynamic, start stop data. This one, yes, dynamic speed. This one I put like the motor feedback. It's easy to understand, right? But I use these names because it's the same in the manuals also. Okay, go down. Go down, they show you like how it works. Okay. Go down, okay. Can you see the same thing? Go up. Control word content. Same 16 bit. Okay. So we try to see whether the value will be correct or not. I mean, will be the same or not. I don't know. Okay. I should be same on this. Can I erase this one? Only this one. This one. This one for the ABB and ABC. So the first one is ready to operate, correct? So it's one lah, right? Second one is continue operation. if the value is 1 lah, right? So 1. Third one is continue operation, okay? Operation enable, okay, 1. Then enable RAM generator, same name, right? They're using. So normal operation, okay. Then number 5, normal operation, okay. Number 6, normal operation, okay. Number 7 is fault reset. So I'm not using, okay, because for forward lah, right? But if for forward, if I put fault also, no problem, can also. I can turn on this one also. So of course, like if I turn on this, I can use this number. Must use different number. Means every time I press start, I reset the fault at the same time I try to run. So can also no problem. Okay. Then 8, 9, 10, I'm not using. Okay. So 0, 0, 0. Oh no. 10 I'm using because field bus control. So I'm using this. Then number 11 is what? So here there's no this one, forward or backward. Right. So where to choose forward backward? Start moving, stop moving. I think start moving means go backward lah. Moving means normally go back, right? So same thing is if I tell you right, if you see this one, same thing. It's 4B and 111, 111, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. So back forward, backward. The same thing, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. Because if I enable this, they start forming procedure, means protect other way lah, backward. And the others are not using. Can you see? It's the same thing. So when you do this one, you get the same address, right? Similar address. You do the same program. The ADB flash can run.
The number 14, the one which
We're not using.
we're using.
So all 0, 0, 0. So this one is it's a vendor specific. So as default map. So can you see no value here? Okay. Go down, this is the status code. Okay. Status is the same thing lah. If you compare this to this also, you will get something similar lah. Go down. I want the speed, you know. Okay, so this is how it goes. State of the machine. Okay, go down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nice. You see the reference or the actual speed, right? Reference means speed set point. Okay. So they say in Excel decimal 0 to 4,000 corresponded to 0 to 100%. 0 to 4,000 H something. Okay. So the actual value is the same. They say what's the value? 0 to 4,000 means 0 to 100%. So means drive is different, but the programming is going to be the same. If you try with other drives, so mostly will be similar lah. Mostly if let's say, I think mostly the value will be similar. This one maybe sometimes will be different. Depends. Not all these on because to forward what I need to run forward, I need enable PLC control, RAM up, RAM down, enable. A few things need to enable. And I not necessarily must use all this. Need to check which one is important. Right? For this I see all these important lah. And sometimes some drive is different numbers. Mostly this one will be same. Numbers will be. Okay? Okay? Alright. Any question? So far? Okay? So if no question, we can end our session. Whatever files you want to copy, you can copy. Your programs, your folder, that. And oh, this one you want the PLC?
Yes.
I make that one. It's a copy because this one you using for training.
How many?
Same.
Like,
6 input, 4 output. Different. 0.5 input, 4. But it's like version 4.2 lah. Yeah, of course.
so I can do this one.
No. That one is combination.
But this also.
You know output. No, it's separate. You need to buy. Input is already there. Not necessary. Not necessary because you want to use the BIDO name. Later when you want to, improve, like want to go into analog programming, then you need to combine one.
My also have one by
Yeah. Yes, sir. Let me know this one, then later I will send the input. Oh, one take together. It's 950, yeah.
950. Can you get discount? Student.
It's not, pricing is not under my control.
Okay. So it's not shut down.
Yeah. So I send an invoice.
So I think I can WhatsApp you lah.
Yeah, okay.
So tomorrow you going to Masih Buddha. So there's a sure or you need to go and check your stuff.
Yeah, I need to go and check what is the issue. Give 3 months warranty. Give 3 months warranty.
3 months. Cannot get 1,000 to what?
1212. No, 1212 I'm using for training. That's the thing.
So this is 121.
That is 121.
This one 1211, but version 2 right?
4.2.
4.2 right?
Yeah. Because after I sent to you, then you know I need to order one.
Oh.
A new one. Because I need to use for training. Because I always have time. So if 10 packs, I can use 5. So now I have 5. I sell one, then I need to get back to another one. So make sure I always have 5 hardware for trading.
We must have 5 units.
5 units.
You need one 12 or 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we need to delete the file in the?
Shutdown ready means never. But later normally whenever for the next training, when I do a setup, of course I will do 5 from that. Your number is 7-900, correct? The last number. 7-9. So how you feel? Our district? Good. Need to practice like you have to software side simulation, right? So now you how you practice. This one now. Yeah. Still have to go. Still the seal of the yeah, of course. So if there any problem it will be. Probably when I can buy, I will open the seal. Because sometimes I think people want to buy, right? So because sometimes when I open the seal, even though I open and didn't use, you don't buy. It's a second. So that's why sometimes I will buy because I need to, after I buy, I need to open and check. So Siemens can usually how to open. Some you can open, some you can open, some you can open secret. you do the WhatsApp video. Lupa ini.
Lupa yang kau.
Oh, Miss Jimmy, you need to wait for your
When I open this one for the
Yeah, that one is normal.
normal lah. So
Yeah.
just click OK only lah.
I just do it because I installed their portal, right? Their portal to use your Ethernet port, right? That one is port.
Oh.
So that one will, whenever you install Siemens, everybody look at Siemens or Omron software, you can Omron Schneider and all that. Okay, any question? Midnight, it must be. Try clears. If you want to know regarding the hardware or something, wiring.
You have this one. You will pull it. Can I get this one? You can.
Cables. No, I thought I got this lah. Belum. This working.
Oh, you will belum lah.
I swear.
You give me few meter. Few meter. Few meter. This one public bank, right?
No, searah should be.
version 4.2, right?
2. No, 4.2 you still can use. 4.2, whatever we learn, all that can use. Even 4.2 can support web server also. Can support web server. Wiring, okay.
Is this you?
Yes. Yep. Okay.
So this one, L plus 25
Yep.
and 0.
Yep.
Then the input and 1 is
0.
0.
0.
Yep.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Can use it for that was the title of set up. So,
Yeah, just power up.
and also,
So you mean this one, right? Okay, this you mean 1 Okay, 1 it can be 0 or 24. Depend on whether you want a source or sink input. So let's say source. Let's say you say source 24 volt input. Let's say your input is 24 volt. Then the 1 you connect 0. Let's say the input you connect here is 0 volt. Then the 1 must be 24. It's the opposite of your 1
source sensing is just like a relay.
Not really. It's not the same. It's the signal I get. So sometimes they call dry contact. Dry contact. The term they use dry contact.
So, nothing else I mean.
Okay.
My wife already.
Oh, and then you need that. You need to drive over.
I tried my car.
Oh. Okay. Bye bye. Okay.
Again.
Yeah. That's good. Okay.
How do you receive the email?
I forward to you. You see.
And just stay in touch with the loop, then I will. Next week I will send you the full form. These are just scan copy lah for sementara. Another one, you
I asked 10 PLCs. They have 1215. Because 1215 comes in a lot of 25 and a lot.
Next week are the services. Don't only for
Yeah, automation, they don't want it also. There's a 200. When you see the 200, that guy,
200.
S7-1200 problem.
And all you say was Panasonic, right? Itu orang, itu early
Nobody knows.
the S7-1200 one, yeah, that was a different Surat.
Yeah, that one is the Pasir one. I say Monday I can come. He chat and just now I message him asking whether you go how. He say no on it. Just like, you know.
Third party can provide all the payment for other than
40 days.
14 days.
Is it completely working?
Okay, 26 is right now. Yeah, but the next year, next month.
More than $1 for you.
Oh, yeah, I'll confirm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, 27 bed. 26
Yeah. But that one's one test.
That was 3 days.
3 days, one guy, 3 days. There's another guy also asked 5 days.
Oh,
He
okay.
used to have one from here.
Hardly days. Maybe I'd settle. Then I was give you the time. Okay. Alright.
Okay, see you.
Okay. Reset. Bro. Oh, well. I do have your proper signature ready. அது நான் உனக்கு ஷேர் பண்றேன். அது signature okay na, then I just proceed with that lah. Preparing the digital copy.
Check.